It's cereal. It's cereal time. This has remote play together? That's interesting. Is this a co-op game? is, is this a co-op game? And I don't know that it's a co-op game. Is it co-op? Can we co-op? I would like to co-op, please. Shall we co-op? Why aren't we co-oping? We should co-op. So yesterday we beat Amnesia, a machine for pigs. And I figured, hey, let's keep going. Let's play Rebirth. Let's play Rebirth. So that's what we're checking out tonight. Both of these don't have as good of a reception as the original Amnesia had. Amnesia's always like surrounded with like fantastic reviews and stuff, and it looked like a machine for pigs and Rebirth both just aren't as looked as well upon. But the thing with a machine for pigs is it was done by a Chinese room, which is a different development company than Frictional. They're the ones that did the original Amnesia, and they're the ones that did this one. Set the gamma high, then turn it down until the O is visible and the X has disappeared. Oh, see, this actually helps you guys. Yesterday it didn't look like it was doing anything, but today it does. It helps me too. That's it for me. Maybe I can turn the gamma down for you guys again. It's weird. Press A to accept. I did. A to accept. A to accept. A to accept. Oh, I have to go down to accept. Well, don't say A to accept and then don't accept. Custom stories. Interesting. Interesting. Well, let's take a look at the options. Game. English. Hints on simple interaction icons. I don't know what that means, but I want subtitles. Video distortion effects enable or disable effects that can trigger nausea. Well, I want to be nauseous. Excuse me. Borderless? No, that causes problems. Why do games... Smooth frame rate? Gross. Huh. Film grain? I don't like film grain. It doesn't look like there's motion blur. We'll see how well this game runs. It's like, I didn't change any of these qualities. Not a big fan of Bloom either. It came out a couple of years ago, apparently. It looked like it came out in 2020. It was in... I hadn't heard of it. And it was in a Humble Bundle. And I was like, oh, well, there was a third Rebirth. There was a third Amnesia game. I didn't know about that. How you doing, Thunder Raja? Happy, Oh, Depth of Field. Man, yeah, I don't like Depth of Field. Happy week before Halloween. I know, man. It's super exciting. You made polio? Oh my god, why would you make polio? Don't bring it back. I guess maybe if we start having issues, It says greatly affects GPU performance. Does that mean the higher it is, the bigger a hit? I usually don't like depth of field. I don't like the blurring. We'll leave it on for... No, just leave it on. Subtitle options on. Perfect. Subtitles on. Close captions off. Animate. Reveal subtitle text letter by letter. Oh, you mean like it's gonna like scroll onto the screen. Fade out subtitles for distant sounds. Yeah, I guess we can leave it how it is, but we definitely want the subtitles for sure. All right, I think we are. You made pollo asada. Pollo asada. I prefer carne asada, but pollo asada is nice. What did I have? Oh, we went out and got Panera. I had a sandwich and a salad. Delicious salad. Fiji apple. It was okay. It was okay. It's edible. It's edible. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I want to, like, mess with. It's highly possible that we're gonna have, like, graphical issues and shit. Because we always do. Because we always do. Food that tastes so good, you can put it in your mouth. Oh, I wanted to see what the volume things are. It's just turn volume up and down. Yeah, it's not. That's not great. Alright, well, whatever it is, it is. Alright, well, I mean... Oh, the sandwich was fine. The salad was kind of middling. I like the sandwich. It was some sort of, like, veggie hummus sandwich. It was pretty solid. I like that. You add hummus. It was like a Mediterranean styled sandwich. You add hummus to stuff and I'm usually happy. It's just like, hey, we put hummus on the sandwich, and I'm like, it's the best sandwich ever. It's a peanut butter and jelly sandwich that we added hummus to. It's clearly the best peanut butter and jelly sandwich then. Yeah, hummus is fantastic. It is one of my favorite foods. I know people think it's weird, but I like hummus and falafel. And you're like, well, why would you put chickpeas on your chickpeas? And I was like, yeah, but it's like a deep fried chickpea, but with like chickpea and spices. So look, if I could have chicken, barbecue chicken, and then grind up the chicken into a sauce, I totally would do that. I totally would do that. I could put vegetables on my vegetables. Speaking of falafel, I need to get some falafel. I was talking to some friends today. They said that they were making falafel, and I was like, I'm jealous of this. Now I also want falafel. Falafel's on my mind. I've made falafel a couple of times, and it hasn't gone well. Like, every time I make it, it falls apart. I'm doing something wrong. I'm doing something wrong. I don't know what that is. Like, something, it's not binding well. So when I usually just buy falafel. I don't know what the hell I'm doing wrong. Like, I follow the recipes. It's not like I'm, like, not following the recipe. I know how to follow a recipe. It's just, it's like, okay, go to fry it. And it's just like crumble, crumble, crumble. And I'm like, what the hell? What the hell? Stupid falafel. You're not supposed to break apart. You're supposed to fry. Fry, damn you. Maybe it's just the recipe. Maybe the recipe I have is stupid and dumb. I just need to find a different one. I tried to make it work a couple of times and it didn't, so I gave up making it. I just need a new recipe for falafel. One that doesn't crumble apart when you're trying to fry it. Maybe if I had an air fryer. But I don't have an air fryer. Maybe that would go better. I would like to get an air fryer. I would like to get one at some point. Check that out. All right, let's check the game out. You like horror, and you're up for a challenging story-driven experience. Darkness and monsters increase your fear, causing long-term repercussions. This is the game experience as originally intended. You don't want to deal with horror. You never have to worry about monsters. You're safe even in darkness. Oh, okay, so there's just two options. I did make the falafel ball-shaped. How else are you supposed to make the falafel? I wasn't, like, making, like, pancakes. I wasn't squashing them. I was making them in a ball. Yeah, they weren't patty-shaped. They were ball-shaped. I made them in ball form. That may be why they were falling apart. Maybe if I made them patty-shaped, they would have been better. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe I should have done patty-shaped. I didn't think about that. You could totally do patty. Maybe patty would have been better. Yeah, I was doing ball form, and I was putting them in the hot oil, and they were just like, "Yay, we're in hot oil!" Crumble, 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 crumble. It was terrible. I think maybe they just weren't binding well. Whatever was like, I don't remember the recipe, but maybe whatever that's supposed to be the binder. It was like, well, because it was in the oil, it was like drying it out or something. I don't know. But whatever it did is more or less as soon as it hit the fucking oil, it was just like, yep, I'm breaking apart. You've never made falafel. It doesn't seem that hard. It seems relatively easy. There's like 8,000 ingredients. You don't really make deep fried foods. Yeah, I tend not to eat fried anything, but I wanted falafel. And falafel's delicious. Like, if anything, I bake stuff. You know, like fried chicken. I'd make baked chicken. If I ever do. I don't like fried chicken though, so I don't really make that. I don't really fry anything. Well, no, every once in a while, I'll like fry some like cod or something like that. It's like lightly fried, and then you throw it in the oven just to bake it. It's like put it on like, on the skillet for like 2 or 3 seconds, and then you just bake it. It's usually what I do. Lightly fried and then baked. Yeah, I tend not to fry things either. I don't like fried stuff. It's why I don't have French fries that often. You don't have to fry French fries. I mean, you kind of do. You kind of do. When I get them out of the bag, I don't have to fry them. And to say that, you have to fry them, though. They're pre-fried. If you buy them in a bag, they're pre-fried. Do you not fry your French fries? You just bake them? How do you make sure that they're crispy? Crispy. Oh. Yeah. Interesting. Coated. I don't like that word when it comes to food. Like, if it's a donut coated in sprinkles, that makes me happy. If it's a carrot coated in oil, I don't know that I want to eat a fry coated in oil, right? I mean, that's French fries. They're always coated in oil. If you fry anything, it's coated. How about taco coated in cheese? I don't want that. I want some cheese. I don't want it coated in cheese. I want pizza coated in cheese. If the pizza wasn't coated in sauce and cheese, I'd be angry. I want it coated. That I want coated. Yeah. Yeah, I want the pizza coated in cheese. You darn tootin'. You darn tootin'. Highfalutin and tootin'. I want a taco coated in cheese. That just sounds like a damn mess. That just sounds like a mess. How are you even supposed to pick that up? It's wrapped in cheese. I don't want a taco wrapped in cheese. It does not sound good. With your hands, I mean, you could go fuck yourself. With your hands and in hanads. I love hard shell tacos. That's the only way I believe that a taco is meant to be. My only issue with hard shell tacos is that you bite into the hard shell taco and immediately you have taco salad. You immediately have taco salad. Yeah, see, once you throw it in a corn tortilla, I'm like, that's a fucking fajita or a burrito. You kind of lost out on the taco there. I feel like they have to be in a hard shell. I feel like they have to be in a hard shell. Then it's not taco anymore. Taco doesn't have beans. Your mom doesn't have beans either. A burrito doesn't have to have beans. I always think of a burrito as just being wrapped in a tortilla. If you wrap it in a tortilla, it's a fajita or a burrito. That's the way my brain works. You can have your own subjective rules and terms and all that, but in arguments, but once you put a taco into a soft shell, I believe it's no longer a taco. So I want my taco in a hard shell, but I'm just saying, I always find it sad because I eat taco and then it becomes taco salad because the hard shell crumbles like instantaneously. There has to be some like happy medium. I don't wrap my taco filling in the tortilla. Well, then you just have a flat. Well, how do you eat it then? If you fold it, then it's wrapped. If you're folding it up, then it's wrapped. So unless you eat it open face sandwich style, you've got yourself a fajita or a burrito. I'm sorry. Even if you just fold it upwards, you still have to move it. If you just leave it flat, you have an open face taco. The top sides of my tacos are open. It's still folded. It's still a burrito or fajita. Like a hard shell. Not the same thing. It's not the same thing. It's not in a hard shell. I'm just saying. Soft shell, burrito or fajita. Doesn't matter whether you close it all the way or leave it partially open. It's still wrapped. And therefore, and I know you can't, no, it's a hard shell. Soft shell, burrito. When I make burritos, I bake them to crisp the tortilla. I don't think I've ever had a burrito like that. I don't know that I've ever made burritos at home. I've made breakfast burritos. But I mean, that's not really a burrito. I don't know that I've ever actually made burritos at home. I've made a lot of different things. I made enchiladas. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, like I've made breakfast burritos. I don't think I've ever made a burrito. I've only had them at, like takeout restaurants. I know, that's crazy, right? How have I never made a burrito? I like them a lot. I don't think I've ever made it. That is a strange revelation to have. I've made breakfast burritos, but like I said, I don't really consider that a burrito. Yeah, I don't think I ever have. I mean, I've wrapped taco ingredients inside a tortilla. Does that count? Like, I've made soft shell tacos before. So I guess I've made what I would consider a burrito, but I've never made like a standard burrito before at home. Beans and rice and like beef or chicken, pico de gallo, some guacamole. I know, I've never done that. That is basically a burrito. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying, but right, beans and rice, and yeah, I've never done that at home. I've just, at least I don't recall ever doing it. It doesn't mean that I haven't, but I don't recall ever doing it. So I'm gonna say, since I don't remember, then I have it. Then I have it. Then I have it. How you doing, Teak? Happy Tuesday. Yeah, I'm a stickler that a taco has to be in a hard shell. Once you go soft shell, nah, you got a burrito. And dude, I love fish tacos, and they always come in soft shell, and I'm always like, stupid burrito, fish burrito, stupid fish burritos. Ugh. Yeah, soft shell taco is just an unfolded burrito. Exactly. It's got to be hard shell. It's got to be hard shell. It's got to be hard shell. That's my. It's, yeah, I'm weird. It's my caveat. It's how I feel about things, and I'm sticking to it. And I'm sticking to it. I need to make a burrito. I need to make a burrito. I always have the ingredients. I've got black beans and rice. I could do red beans too. I guess it doesn't really matter. I've got red beans, pinto. I got some pinto beans. I don't think that would be that hard. I need to get, I've never seen, I like the fact that I like overstuffing. That's my problem. Like, I get super excited and I love to jam too much into it. And all of the soft tortillas that we can get around here are way too small. I want like a bigger tortilla. I wonder how hard it would be to make tortillas at home. I know that like they have like tortilla presses, and that's how I've seen them, because there's a local place that makes their own tortillas, and those things are fucking delicious. But I wonder how hard it would be to make like I don't know, like 10 or 15 tortillas at home, like bigger tortillas. It's stupid easy and cheap, right? Because I can't imagine that there's too many ingredients. It's flour or corn, and then it's mashed. You just mash it, and yeah. I don't know what you do. What do you do? Do you bake it? You don't fry it. Do you bake it? I guess you would bake it. I'll have to look into that, because yeah, most of the tortillas that I get when I make like quesadillas and stuff, I mean, the tortillas just aren't big enough. Just flour, water, and salt. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. There might be some other like seasonings and stuff that you could put in there, but yeah, that's probably, there's got to be something else in there. There's got to be something else. Can't just be flour and water. Either way. Either way. Yeah, maybe I should make some at home just to like try it out and see if I can make some bigger ones. Or may, cause whatever, there's like store stuff, and I've just never seen like the extra large. Because if I want a burrito, I want a big burrito. That's always my complaint. Is like I'm making like the day after taco in my tortilla shell, and Mission has extra grande shells. I'll have to look into that. That's what I usually get. But they're just, the only ones that I ever see are like the small ones, and then the ones that are slightly bigger than the small ones. I want like the really big one. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Maybe some of the other short, maybe I'll just go to, we have a lot of uh what do you call them? Like smaller grocery stores that are catered towards like different cultures. We have a bunch of those around here. I probably need to go to one of those to probably find something better. The grande and extra grande have the same color packaging. You gotta watch. I've never seen them. I've just literally never seen them. I look to make sure when I buy them to see if like they ever have like bigger ones, and they don't. Like, it's the only one that they have. They just have like the small and I guess like the medium, and they never have like the large ones. Because I always look, I'm like, one day there's gonna be bigger tortillas. there never are. It's just always disappointment. Yeah, it is weird that different places don't have things. It is strange. It is strange. But it's like I go to like a bunch of different grocery stores and none of them carry it. None of them do. None of them. So it's not just like it's like one grocery store for whatever reason. It's got to be a supplier thing. It's got to be a supplier thing. Whatever the reason is, the supplier just doesn't carry this version of the product. When you were in Sacramento, you couldn't get fresh queso blanco to save your life. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand that. I just need to go to like a Latin market or something like that, and I bet you they'll have like better tortillas there. When I've done like Asian dishes and stuff like that, it's easier just to go. We have a couple of big Chinese markets in the area, and it's good to go to like those places. Man, you find some really great stuff in those places. Your little grocery store in town of 4,000 people has it, but not the capital of California. Yeah, it's weird. It's really strange how that does. But that's so there's usually like a supplier and they have like facilities and then they order them and that's just what they end up picking up. And so, I mean, it's not to say that people wouldn't buy it. People probably would buy it. It's just for whatever reason they don't supply them there. Distribution centers. That's what I was looking for. Distribution centers. It's weird. It's weird and upsetting. And yeah, I've never seen like the large tortillas. So maybe at some point I should like make my own so I can have like big boy burritos. Because I swear, like every time I make anything with those tortillas, it's like I can only put in like a small amount of food. So I got to eat more tortillas. I don't want to eat 7 tortillas. I want like 1 or 2, maybe, but I want them with everything that I want inside them. Like what my eyes see, that's what I want to put inside of it. I don't want to be limited. Stop limiting me. You notice that a lot of the bigger cities and bigger grocery stores don't carry the extreme ends of options. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. There's like no hot sauce in Las Vegas. It's probably because it's hot. It's probably because it's hot in Las Vegas. I bet you. Huh. Just medium and mild. Oh, so they do have hot sauce. They just don't have hot. Hot, hot. Hot, hot. We do. We definitely have. We have a huge variety of like when we go to the stores over the past like 10 years or so, I have noticed a larger selection of like taco sauces and hot sauces in grocery stores. It used to be like, yeah, here's Tabasco sauce and that's it. And now you go down the aisle and there's like 20 different kinds of hot sauce, which is great. Which is great. So that's nice. You go through more Ortega taco sauce than you do milk. I don't drink a lot of milk. I don't drink a lot of milk. I buy well, I've been eating a lot more cereal recently, so but I buy like the half gallons and that lasts me a week. You know, I don't drink a lot of like maybe if I'm like cooking something specific that needs milk in it, like if I'm baking something, I'll buy more milk. But like I pick up like half gallon a week, and nobody else in the house drinks it. It's just basically for me and cereal. There's we have I never touch it, but there's half and half in the fridge. I don't know how often people use the half and half. I don't drink any. I don't put milk in my coffee. So, but yeah, I don't drink a lot of milk. Milk is for babies, anyways. Milk is for babies. You buy milk by the half gallon. If you don't specifically buy cereal or something to use it up, it goes to waste. Exactly. That's the only time that's almost the only time that I ever use milk. That or oatmeal. I do eat a fair amount of oatmeal. And I use milk in that. People that use water in their oatmeal are degenerates. they're degenerates. I remember crashing at this young woman's house, and she was like, I'm going to make breakfast. And I was like, perfect. And then she was like, do you want oatmeal? And I was like, oatmeal sounds great. And then she poured water in it. And I was like, you heathen. I was like, put milk in mine. And she was like, I don't have milk. And I was like, well, I'm never talking to you again. You monster. You fucking monster. You monster. No. This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable. I understand you don't have milk, but you cannot have oatmeal with water. No. It's like making hot chocolate with water. Who makes hot chocolate with water? That's another monstrous thing to do. I've had hot chocolate with water. It's gross. It's gross is what it is. Like you need that hot cocoa to be creamy. It needs to be creamy. Water's not creamy. You know what's creamy? Milk. Milk is creamy. Don't be a monster. Don't be a monster. Let's play a game. Not a fan of hot chocolate in general, but making it with water's a no-go. Exactly. Same goes for tomato soup. What, you mean you don't like tomato soup, and if they make it without tomatoes, you don't like it? I've never made homemade tomato soup. My mom makes an amazing homemade tomato soup. I've never made. I don't like tomato soup. I'm not a fan of it. But my mom's homemade is really good. I don't know what she does to that thing, but it's good. It's good. And she usually makes it when she grows tomatoes, but they haven't grown tomatoes in a while, so she hasn't made it in a while.
When you realize what the pain has made of you. In hiding. Curled in on yourself.
It doesn't look like it's loud enough. You're just talking Campbell's condensed soup. What the fuck are you going on about homemade soup for? I don't know what you do with Campbell's. I don't eat canned soup. That shit's vile. There's like 9 pounds of salt in those things, so I don't know how you would. I've probably I haven't had canned soup since probably I was a kid. I don't eat that stuff. It's they throw too much salt in that stuff for it to be. Anytime I've had canned soup, it just tastes like a ball of salt. So, a bowl of salt. I actually have no idea what you're talking about. I'm talking about Campbell's condensed soup. I don't even know what that is. You mix it either a can of milk or a can of water, and if you mix in water, you're a dirty heathen. Well, good to know. If I ever decide to make condensed soup, I will be sure to make it with milk and not water. Wait, tomato soup. I'm assuming that's like a specific thing. What other condensed soup could you have? I don't. That's a weird thing. Cream of whatever? Is that condensed? I know there's condensed milk. I've never heard of condensed soup. I've never even heard of it. It's probably because I avoid it like the plague. You've never actually used cream of chicken soup as a soup? No, I've added like cream of mushroom, cream of chicken. I've always added that to other things. But come to think of it, you usually do add like milk to it because it's usually really thick. It comes out. It looks like Jello when it comes out. This shit looks gross. And then you add a little bit of milk into it, and yeah, it kind of like soups up. Yeah, yeah. I never thought about that. I never actually thought about that. I don't probably. I would assume you can. I don't think I've ever seen a person. Oh man, imagine going over to a friend's house and they're like, "Hey, you want soup?" And they're like, here's some cream of chicken." What? Yeah, man, this is my favorite soup. That's the real monster, Teak. It's not the people that add water to tomato soup. It's the people that eat cream of mushroom and cream of chicken. Those are the real monsters. Those are the real monsters. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think anyone has. Is this better?
Unable to show the world your face. Acting on instinct. Lashing out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start it over. I didn't hear any of that. We'll just start it over. We'll get like a real intro this time. Yeah, I used some cream of mushroom just the other day with rice. I made like a, it wasn't really a casserole, but it sort of was. It wasn't really. And I used cream of mushroom in that. I used like half a can. I didn't even use the whole thing. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with that other half a can of cream of mushroom. I guess eat it now. Now I'm gonna have a bowl of cream of mushroom. I wonder if that's still good. It's been open for like a week now. I probably should throw it out. The sauce for your spaghetti chicken is just cream of chicken, soup, milk, and a ton of cheese. Yeah, I threw in rice and like some salt and pepper and some cream of mushroom, and then I did chicken breasts and I just baked it. It turned out fine. They were bone in. They were bone in. I don't really like chicken. I've come to the conclusion that I really don't. I'm chickened out. I'm chickened out. I have had too much chicken of late. I need to take like a chicken hiatus. But then I want meat. I don't like pork. I eat beef like once a month. I'm not a big fan of turkey. It's back to being a vegetarian. it's it's back to being a vegetarian. We're taking a vegetarian break. Pescatarian break. I'll still eat fish. You can have shrimp instead. I'm not eating the cockroach of the ocean. That's not a substitute for chicken. Cockroaches are not substitutes for chicken. How dare you suggest such a vile ingredient in this sacred holy stream? I've never been a big fan of shrimp. I've never been a big fan. I don't think they're bad. I've never really gotten into them that much. As a kid, I was like really adverse to seafood, and I've slowly gotten better at eating seafood as an adult. I don't mind fish so much anymore. I eat fish like once a week, but like some other stuff, I don't mind mussels. I don't mind mussels. I can't do like clams and oysters. Scallops. I'll fucks around with scallops. I'll mess with some scallops. Um, I don't mind lobster as long as I don't have to be the monster that breaks open, the carapace. I don't I don't do that. I don't like crabs. I will if somebody else is making food and it has shrimp in it, I'll eat the shrimp, but I won't go out of my way to eat shrimp on my own. I don't mind it. I just did you ever try the clam chowder and fried clams? No, I forgot. No, I forgot. If I could like write it down somewhere, I'd remember. Dude, I have the memory of goldfish. And it comes in and it's like, click, remember that. And then 2 seconds later, I'm distracted by a breadcrumb, you know? And it leads me down another path, and then whatever that I was supposed to remember is gone. If someone tells me to remember something, I have to do it right then, or else that thought is gone forever. It's just gone forever. I am terrible at remembering things other than play dates. I remember play dates. I will remember that. If you're like, hey, we're hanging out this Friday at 1:30, I'm gonna remember that. But if you're like, hey man, I'm making hot dogs and cheeseburgers this Friday at 1:30, I will 100% forget that. Remember to eat this food. No, I'm not gonna remember that. I don't know why. I don't know why. Play dates I got. Everything else, nah. That's all just gone. I'll try to remember. I'll try to remember clam chowder and fried clams. I never have that stuff at home. I never have fried clams. I don't eat them. And clam chowder. I've never had clam chowder that I've liked. Never once. I wonder how I'll do that too. I don't like clam chowder. Like, I don't like canned stuff. But I guess that'd be the only way to do it, right? I could make clam chowder. I've never made clam chowder before. I could do that. I mean, I could also fry. It'd probably be better to, like, buy the fried clams than try to make those, right? I could maybe make clam chowder. I could try that. I've never made a chowder. I've made some other soups, but I've never made clam. I've never made a chowder. Chowder! Say it right. Chowder. Chowder, sir. Chowder. Chowder. Yeah, I've never made one of those before. I've made lots of vegetable soups and stuff over the years, but yeah, I've never tried that. I mean, that could be fun. That could be fun. As long as I remember, I'll try it. I'm never gonna remember, but I'll try. I will. I will try. All right, how long? Oh my god, it's been 40 minutes. We haven't played any video game. Oh my god. We got distracted by food talk. It's a good thing to be distracted by, though. If you're gonna be distracted, that's the thing.
There is a moment when you realize what the pain has made of you. In hiding, curled in on yourself, unable to show the world your face.
I know, I'm terrible.
Acting on instinct, lashing out, even at those closest to you. Time has passed, and time is a thief. It has stolen your memories. The agony has faded, but so has every precious moment of joy.
Do I still
You
need to
have been
turn it up?
hollowed out from the inside, and there's nothing left of the person you used to be. But you try. You try to remember how to smile. You try to remember how to love. And one day you crawl out from your hiding place and step back into the world. And then, every day, you do what you must to survive.
What was that?
Nothing. Don't worry.
Pretending it's not there won't make it go away.
Salim, it's just turbulence. It'll settle down soon.
Yes, I know. It's hard though. You know, your head tells you one thing, but your heart disagrees.
Try to sleep.
I couldn't. I keep imagining what might go wrong.
I know someone who can help you.
And who's that? Mark. Baka. Oh, I had no idea you brought him.
I didn't want him to be lonely.
I know, my heart. It's good for him to have an adventure, but he'll be glad when this journey's over, I think. He's had a hard life.
And there's so much more to come.
Alex?
Yeah, him.
Yasmin, get up here! Hello.
I think I need to turn it down.
Mayday! Mayday! Do you read?
Hey, hold on.
Come on, stay with me, baby!
Was that like ear-piercingly loud? Not overly, but I should probably turn it down a bit.
Don't forget. Don't lose it. No. No, come on. Need to find him. He must understand. Don't forget. It's her. It's all because of her. Focus! I am Tasi. I am still Tasi. What? Where? Fight it. Don't give it.
What would it meant, like, use LNS to struggle? That doesn't make sense. Use LNS to struggle? How do you want me to struggle? Here, we'll just turn it down. Whoops. We'll turn it down a bit here. All right. Let's go.
You can make it. Don't forget. Don't lose yourself.
Did we take it laudanum? Yep.
I have laudanum. It will help, but you must try to keep calm, or it will get worse. Do not allow yourself anger. Do not allow yourself to fear. You understand me, Tasi?
I like the hand-drawn stuff.
What happened? Where are they all? Where's Salim?
Where's my laudanum? I have to remember she will die. Find Celine. But who is she? Memories. My memory is of taking laudanum. It's a good memory. Oh, that's a reminder, and that's a memory. Remember.
My book. My handwriting. I don't remember.
It's a good memory to have, doing drugs. Okay. And now that I've rotated the object, we just throw it away. Do I need that? Looks like someone drew on the window, doesn't it? Like a tower?
Mrs. Ritter. Mr. Hanechi. Hello?
That's
Are you there?
the doctor. I'm here. I'm here.
Yes, I am here.
Crew of the Cassandra. Can anyone hear me?
Hello. Hello. This is Tasi.
This is Dr. Metzia.
Useless.
Mrs. Ritter. Salim. Is anyone there?
Yes. I am here.
Crew of the Cassandra. Please respond.
I'm trying. I'll fly the plane out of here. These switches have to fly the plane, right?
We have found help. I am here with Yasmin. Answer, please. Salim. Eva. Can anyone hear me?
I'm a pilot.
Cassandra, this is Anton Metzia. Please, say something. I was safe with that.
Mission Maison Blanche Airport. Flight plan, 12 passengers, crew 2. Plane Cassandra, owners Sterling Shipping London, Great Britain. Pilot Mason, route K's French Sudan via Insala, Algeria. Hour and a half. Leg 2, 7 hours. 2 legs.
The door's broken. There was a handle, I think. Before.
Broke. Oh, we have we have an inventory now. So in A Machine for Pigs, they got rid of the inventory.
Oh, Mother Mary.
Are you trying to sing the Animaniacs
For God's sake, help me!
geography song?
I remember people were hurt in the crash. I was here. I think. Where did they go? Where's Salim?
That's a great song.
It's all right, my friend. We'll get you out. Leon, Jonathan, give us a hand here. In my case.
Did they?
Bandages, quickly.
I only watched the first episode.
No, Rachel.
I would guess some of those countries do not exist anymore. Like, the US and Kuala Lumpur and Uruguay, Poland, Russia. Martinique. They got rid of that. I'm looking for Simon. Oh, Celine.
I'm going to fry out here.
Am I boiling? Well, we're... Okay. I mean, what do you want me to... I can put on this life vest. I just, like, carry that around for, like, shade. Okay. Now, we're in the shade. Nothing bad can happen. It doesn't seem to be of any use. You were half right. The song's been updated, and Rob Paulson performs it at conventions and stuff, but it wasn't in the new show.
I've
Fair
got to
enough.
get away from here. Find some proper shelter, or I'll bake.
Is Rob Paulson Yakko? And Wacko? And Dot?
Oh, God.
Yakko. Yeah, just Yakko.
Wait, Hank.
But we've no choice. We need to get them to shelter.
I know. It's Salim. He's hurt. You know what he's like.
Let's get him down there, then you and I can sit on him while the doc takes a look. Don't worry. The caves aren't far.
Hey, bro.
Caves.
And the OG Raphael. Nice. I mean, I am holding LT. This is walking. This is running. It doesn't seem to be much faster. Mighty Max. I remember Mighty Max. Cat tongues? This is what I always wanted. A box of cat tongues.
Salim! Salim, are you there?
I have cat tongues for you. Mighty Max also had, Mighty Max had action figure, not action figures, but toys. I remember that. I never had any of the Mighty Max toys, but I do remember that it had them. Dude, we have telekinesis. We're not even holding it. The box is just floating in front of us. Not the most interesting toy in the world, but imagine all the adventures Max can go on. You just have to use your imagination. You were playing with them wrong, Teak. Yeah, I'm sure they didn't do much, but a lot of toys back then didn't. It's like, wow, this action figure is so much fun for 5 minutes. I better get an achievement for bringing my cat tongues all the way over here.
But it's good, isn't it? People have been here.
So, we'll be shot with salt instead of dying of thirst. I agree.
Leon.
What? Now don't get your hopes up. We're in the shit.
I don't want to be in the shit.
There is a cave. Oh, thank God.
Let me put the cat tongues down. Okay, thank you. What's up, Iron Flute Man? How you doing, homie?
Dearest Susan, dearest Alfie, the stories don't do this place justice. It is amazing. You've never seen anywhere as busy as the market in Algiers. The smells, the flavours, the colours, and oh, the noise. I may have picked you both up a little something. You never know your luck. All my love, always. Dad.
I'm at work. I am also at work. Home is work. You spent more time reading those little catalogs that came with the action figures, looking at all the ones you didn't have and using your imagination that way. It's a great way. Look at all the things that I wish I had that I don't. Man, what a great day. One day when I have a job, I'll buy all those. You also had a gunshot in the vicinity? That sounds great. So you're on high alert? That sounds awful. All the bads are out and about. Be on your guard. All notes you've come across are storied in your journal. Okay. We've placed our cat tongues.
Oh, Tasi, look at the hands. Such tiny, perfect fingers. Hello. Hello, my little one.
So we had a baby?
It's all right. I can manage.
Come on. Not far now. Hello? Is anyone there? Salim?
Okay.
This is us. Salim and me. I brought this here.
Salim, Hanachi, Tasi, Trianon, August 33, love transcends law. So 1933, I guess, right?
What is it? I had something to say to you. A whole speech, something poetic, but...
You don't need to say anything.
I know, it's just... I never thought this would happen. Any of this. You and me, I would never have imagined.
Salim, there is no one I would rather spend my time with.
Really?
Really? Stop worrying. I'm in love with you, you idiot.
Oh.
You are my heart, Tasi Trianon.
I said no poetry.
And now they're all dead.
Hold him more tightly, or the stitching will tear.
I'm sorry. I will be still.
Salim, I have you. I have you.
That looks like a big-ass hole he had in him. That's probably what happens when you're in airplane crashes, you know? You get holes. Laudanum. Where do I get laudanum nowadays? How may I acquire laudanum? James Henry Mitchell, Expedition Leader. Rachel Holt, Assistant to Mr. Mitchell. Alexander Melville Sterling, Expedition Sponsor. Richard Fairchild, Assistant to Mr. Sterling. Dr. Anton Metzier, Expedition Doctor. Leon DeVry, Mining Supervisor. Jonathan Weber, Engineer. Anastasi Trianon, Engineer Drafter. That's us. Ava Ritter, Geologist. Lucas Ritter, Rifle. We needed someone with an expertise in gunning. Malik Tambura, guide. Salim Hanachi, guide. Nicholas Mason, pilot. Yasmin Shabani, hostess. If we're going somewhere that none of us know about, how do you have a guide?
Where did they all go?
Algeria to... No, they said that we were in the French Sudan. Oh, it opens up. It's multi-map. Okay, well. Portable radio transmitter. Assume 10 to 9 people. 2 days of water, 1 day of food, rope, 3 rifles, Malik, Mitchell, DeVries, 1 lantern, 4 bottles lamp oil, 4 boxes of matches, paper, kindling of fire, fuel, 2 blankets, 1 medical kit, Dr. Metzier, needle and thread, ether, ammonium, iodine, laudanum, gauze, burn treatment, eye dressing, adhesive, compress, pair of scissors, 2 scalpel blades, 1 compass. I can't see what's over there. Anastasi Trianon, engineer drafter, papers not needed, French national, travel from Le Bourget. Tasi, really. Don't know how best to handle this. Sure, she'll cope in the field. This is not a difficult trip. We've been on much worse, but the last year has been hell for her. That call from Paris, she sounded so broken. Guess all I can do is look out for her, try to keep her busy. Need to prod Malik and Rachel, the Ninja Turtle Rachel. Need to prod Malik and Rachel to do the same. She's got Salim here too, which will help. I really hope this is what she needs, that it can start mending things for her, for both of them. I always figured Anna would be the short for Anastasia or Anatasi. I mean, they're similar names, right? Anna. You would figure Anna, not Tasi.
I promise I won't bring this up again, but I know this won't be easy on you. First time out again, you know? So, if you want a break, you want to get away from people, any of
Can't see anything.
say whatever you need.
Whoops. Okay, I can't see jack squat. I know I picked something up there, but I don't know what it was.
To those who follow, I am Salim Hanachi. I crashed with the crew of the Cassandra on March 3rd, 1937. I and others were injured. We stayed while the rest of the crew went for help. My companions are dead now, and the radio is broken. I cannot wait alone. There is some sort of creature here. I must go after the crew as best I can. They followed the path through the mountain. I will leave signs. Tasi, if I do not find you, and by some chance you are reading this, know that you are my heart.
Why couldn't you wait? I'll find you. I promise.
Wait, what if we made it through the game without ever picking up the lantern? There's got to be a lantern somewhere, right? What's over here? lot of stuff I can't see. Use a match to light lamps. First equip it with Y, then interact with the lamp. How do you do it? Alex and Richard, October 36, thought you should have this. It captures you both so well. GX. What the fuck's a GX?
But I can't. I won't stay here. There's something in the tunnels, I swear it.
You won't be staying. You'll be with us, and I'll take care of you. Come here.
Okay, I grabbed something. I like how I can read in the dark. That's super helpful, right? Jaka Sanalama Mine. Project Jaka Sanalama Sadiola. Client Triple Crown Mining Company. Draftsman Anastasia Trianon. Engineer Jonathan Weber. Date March 1930. Okay. Can I pick up, like, the light? No, don't put it out! I thought it was, like, pick it up and carry it. That was very much not pick it up and carry it.
My darling Amanda, by now you'll know about the crash. And you'll know that our situation is a bit sticky. We're off for a walk through the desert to see if we can find a radio or a village or some other sort of help. Everyone's putting a brave face on it. But no one really knows what's going to happen. So maybe this is it. Maybe this is the last you'll hear. If it is, I'm sorry, my love. I suppose it's my fault for wanting a big adventure. I should have stayed home after all. Please tell them both that I love them. Tell Susan that she's the best girl in the world. And tell Alfie to look after his sister. Oh, now I'm sitting here with tears in my eyes and my hands are trembling and I just don't know what to write. I don't know how to say goodbye. I can't believe this is goodbye. I love you, my darling girl. I know in my heart we'll see each other again. Even if it's not in this life. You're Jonathan.
And he didn't even mail it. What a poop head. Yasmin Chobani. Pass number 9, employee named Yasmin Chobani, Sterling Shipping Company, ID card. 12th of January, 1937, countersigned Sterling. Reopen it up. Open. No? Down? No. Down.
What a beautiful girl. Is that your daughter?
Yes.
My father keeps nagging me for grandchildren. Did you leave her in Paris?
Yes.
Is she with her
Yasmin, I'd like to check the Sadiola samples are packed up. Give me a hand.
Of course, Mr. Mitchell. Sorry, Hank.
Well, I think a safe assumption is that the kid is dead. Algeria continued. The colonization of Algeria was rendered difficult by the presence of a native population which already had its own civilization and was nomad and warlike in its instincts. A start was made in the region of the Tell, and then the mountains and high plateau lands were taken in hand. There has been a spontaneous flow of Italian and Spanish immigration, and a system of land grants and other concessions have attracted large numbers of immigrants from the south of France who have settled down well in the country. Between 1904 and 1914, 206,000 hectares of land had been settled, of which 91,200 were free grants. Mines. The country is rich in minerals, which, however, have not been thoroughly exploited. The chief mineral resource is iron, the exports of which in 1920 amounted to 1,114,438 tons, valued at 33,879,000 francs. There are large phosphate deposits in the Constantine province, which exported 334,704 tons in 1920 to a value of 18 million francs. There are also copper, zinc, lead, and antimony mines. Coal deposits were discovered during the war, and the work of British and American prospectors in the Oran indicates the possibility of existence of oil fields of some size. Native rights. The valuable help given by the native population of Algiers to France during the World War led, as it did in other parts of the French colonial empire, to a wider recognition of the political rights of the native. A law was passed February 4th, 1919, conferring French citizenship on any native of Algeria who had either served in the French army or navy, was a landowner, farmer, or licensed trader, knew how to read and write French, or was the possessor of a French decoration. What is a French decoration? Like a... There was more here. This is just one page, and it had more. It ends with of some size. And then it says native rights. That's not anywhere here. Where is that next page? Whatever, man. Huh. Is that a dildo? And a dolly? I think it was a toy car. Toy cars are not dildos. Maybe it shouldn't be this dark. Maybe I should lighten things up. I cannot see anything. I don't know what I'm playing with. Like, it says it can open, but I don't... Can't see anything. Maybe if we had a lamp. Aha!
Selim? A note, I think. He said he'd leave a trail.
I went to see Monsieur Esperandio at the market, but
He has no more work until next week. I know that Tasi has savings, and I know that something will come, but it is hard. It is not just two of us now. I want to know that I'm keeping them safe.
This is from Salim's old diary.
Okay, that was a dead end. So in the original Amnesia, you had to stay in the light or you lost your sanity. And they mentioned that there was something similar going on here as well.
I'm not sure this is the best idea.
This is a terrible idea. Look at a little boogie! Is that a scarab? Eat it! We need protein. Yumma. So there's...
Oh, thank God.
What was the oh thank God? I don't see anything. But granted, I don't see anything. Alright, so maybe one path? We don't have many matches. It makes me nervous. Mainly because, you know, I can't see. Your eyes kind of adjust to the dark. Can I not pick that up? Fucking torch. Why can't I pick up the torch? The torch too heavy? It's too heavy.
He was hurt. He can't have gone far.
So the two paths look like they connected up to one another.
Oh, that's better.
Okay, so that's all that it is. Those comments were just her happy that she made it back into, those footprints? Those would be really big footprints, huh?
If only I had a lantern or something.
I know, right?
Ah.
I have 2 matches. I'm not lighting that shit. This isn't great. Oh.
I couldn't take much more of that.
You can see, like, there's, like, crazy creeping in. Is it gonna go away, or is it permanent? Have I permanently been making her go crazy? I have, like, 1 match.
I feel so much better in here.
Holy Mother, hear my plea. So this is like a place of, like, respite and... Oh, thank God. I have 2 matches now. Aha! Hey, I think that's what that was to show you, is that, like, you can break pots and stuff.
It reminds me of somewhere else. It feels a bit like the shrine at Douvre, back home.
Yeah, a lantern or something would be... Oh, so if something comes at me, bro, we've got that. Maybe this is like a save respawn point, so like if something murks me, we come back here.
I hope I can find more light.
What's up, Smoke? How you doing, dude? I can't see anything. Lucas Ritter, second gun, papers, German, will need a visa, traveling from Hamburg. Lucas, second gun, husband of Ava, hired by Triple Crown, German, that's all I got. Not good. A gun hand I don't know, in a country they don't know. Talk to him at Algiers. Try to get a measure of him. Figure out how well he'll cope. Where's the spooks at? I mean, that's what we're here to find out. Right?
Yeah, we had a drink. He's okay. Just a bit quiet because his English ain't great. Absolutely head over heels for his wife. Cold fish that she is.
Cold fish? You're a cold fish. Pick up the stupid! I mean, this game has got some pretty good atmosphere right now. You know what we're doing? We're like climbing through a cave we don't know anything about. It's a lot like The Descent right now, yeah? That's kind of spooky to me. I love The Descent. Have you guys seen the movie The Descent? Oh, man. That's up there as one of the best. Especially if you're claustrophobic. Oh, man, it's one of the best horror movies I've ever seen. It's so damn good. I feel like that one kind of like came out of nowhere. It's a good one. I don't want to like spoil anything for you. It's good to go in blind to like horror movies and not have an idea of what you're getting into. But it's a really cool movie. There's a sequel that kind of like nullifies... Well, it doesn't nullify anything. There's a sequel too. I liked it. I would say it's worth checking out and watching. I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's a lot of fun. There aren't many movies that, like, give me the heebie-jeebies and creeps and kind of keep you on edge, and that one just does a really good job. I don't want to talk it up too much. It's just, I mean, like, going into a mine or a cave, and never go into an abandoned mine. There's a reason why they're abandoned, right? But, like, going into, like, a cave or a mine and not having some meter that tells you, you know, like, what you're breathing is a terrible idea. That's how die. That's how die. Will I be doing this face? I don't know, maybe. I don't know how well you handle horror stuff. It's possible. I feel like we're in, like...
What was that?
I don't know.
A letter came from Hang Mitchell. He offers her work. A journey to French Sudan. I pray that she will take it. It is what she needs, what both of us need. To be away from these memories and back into the world.
Well, and sometimes animals like to live in abandoned mines, you know, make it their home. So it's like a gamble to like go inside there and it's like, oh shit, a mountain fucking lion lives in here. Guess I'm gonna die. Oh shit, you know, a bear made it its home. Guess I'm gonna die.
Careful.
Careful of what? I can't see anything. And now we broke all our bones. What do you mean to struggle?
There's something. My eyes. What's... What's wrong with me?
Literally can't see anything.
What? What the hell is wrong with me?
Noise! 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 Noise!
This isn't where I... How did I get here? What did I do? The pain... It's gone now, completely. What is this stuff?
Don't know. Oh, what's happening? It said there was an interact spot, and where did it go? It's pitch black. I can see nothing. What do you want me to do, game? I can't see anything. All right, I guess we have to like raise the gamma here because I can't see anything. Oh, hey, look, there's a passageway there. That's way too bright. I'm gonna turn it down a little. Maybe it wasn't supposed to be as dark as that? Now I can actually see? What the?
This thing on my wrist, it feels alive.
When did we get a thing on our wrist?
I don't remember.
Oh. It's like a compass, huh?
What?
But do you think it'll do something with the rock back here? That thing that was glowing? No. It's still pretty dark. Alright. Let's go to whatever that was. It's cool. You don't like this. I don't know what it is. Okay. And I definitely don't need to light that. I'm not wasting like one of my matches.
How are you doing?
Christ's name. How could I leave him? I know it makes sense, everything he said, but it's such stupid fucking self-sacrificing bullshit.
Listen, I know Selim, and I know you. I know what you're capable of. He'll make it, and you'll get back to him even if all hell stands in your way.
I'm so fucking scared, Hank.
I know.
Insertion. So something attacked us in the underground.
Close your eyes, for sleep is coming. Hush now, lullaby. Papa's here, so don't you cry.
Sleep well, Alice.
Boom. Give me my frames back. See, now I feel like I made it too bright. It looks right. It says the X has disappeared. For me, it's disappeared. For you guys, it's like pretty bright. I turned it down just a little bit more.
Torches. Someone's been here. Hello? Anyone?
Just don't feel like the game is supposed to be this bright. This feels like way too bright now. Why is it so bright? Turn it all the way back down to here, where nobody can see anything. Alright, I guess we could just leave it the way it is. Maybe it's supposed to be brighter now. Or maybe we broke it, and now it's just forever glowing super bright. Hello? Alright, so this is another, like, safe zone type place.
I was able to meet them in the park this afternoon after talking to the factory manager at Dinar. A proud moment. Alice has learned to count to 3 with her blocks.
She did. She did. She showed me. There. In the park.
Your kid can count to 3, they're a genius. That child is a genius. I don't even know how to count to 3. This is amazing. Children are just fascinating creatures. Dude, we're Skyrimming it. Okay, I can't get up there. Oh.
This is so strange.
I agree, it is strange. What the Smurf is it? I think when we got in game, I think somehow like the gamma broke because it was turned down way too low. And then like you saw when we adjusted it, it like shot all the way up. I think something happened, like it just wasn't like set properly when the game started and it kind of like fucked up. Or maybe not.
Shit!
Maybe we shouldn't had our cool pocket watch out. No, it's back to being kind of dark again. I like this stuff. I don't know what it is. It's alien, it's foreign material, you know? It kind of looks like it belongs in the ocean, but it's vines. Hmm. Creepy. Like, it looks like roots. But it has, like, these lights on it. Oh, we can go through that hole? That crevice? That's... Okay, sure. Why did I light that? I thought maybe that would have served a purpose. Well, now I have one match.
Look at this place. It can't be real.
Huh. So, in the first Amnesia, there's kind of like... You learn in some way that there's like some sort of like interdimensional beings, kind of. Maybe that's what this place is. Maybe this is where those creatures come from. Well, to be fair, that was a big-ass rock, so... This is cool, and there's a huge statue over there. You think that seeing the characters' torsos and legs is weird? I think it's great to be able to see that. I mean, you're like people, and you have arms and legs, and in this case, buttons, you know? You all thought I was gonna say boobs. You perverts. Buttons. I like it when first-person shooters add in that extra stuff. I always find it weird when they don't fun bag.
It's glowing again.
Nothing progresses. Time does not change things. Light does not move across the sky, nor does it grow dimmer or brighter. And yet time must pass. My mouth is dry, and I feel the pangs of hunger. Weyer's notes predicted instability of the flow of time around the junctions between worlds, where one step might carry one between years, but might preserve the body in its current state, or indeed, where the body changed, but time did not pass for the world around. Is that what has happened? Is this whole world frozen in a moment after its destruction? How could I ever tell? And what would change if I knew the answer? I've given up on the attempt to find the portal. I have a notion that I could apply Weyer's predictions on the weakness of the fabric between worlds. If only I could map them in some form. Weyer, I think, is the guy that, like, harnessed the power of the orbs for himself and, like, kind of, like, elevated himself, became more than human, and went out on, like, travels, like interstellar travels or something. Maybe because you're so used to first-person shooters not doing that? Yeah, that's a big thing. Most first-person shooters don't do stuff like that. Some do. Riddick and stuff did that. I love it when you can see, you know, like, your feet. Well, there was some sort of civilization here before, because that's a humanoid holding an orb. So this in some way does connect to the first Amnesia game. That's really cool. I like this. Guess we're going down, huh? Alright, so I guess we should just follow the compass. It's over there somehow. Or maybe the glowing orbs we should follow? I don't know. There's clearly something over there, but there's also this. No? Well, I can't do anything about that right now, I guess. I think for a long time, they, like, never rendered, like, bodies and feet and stuff like that in the game, because it's like, why would you ever need to have that? But eventually, I think it became more and more commonplace that they started to put that kind of detail into first-person shooters. I mean, to be fair, it's just aesthetics. You don't really need to have that in a game. It's just nice to be able to see that kind of stuff. I think it adds a bit to, like, the immersion. Personal.
Immersion.
Huh. Got a book. There's a dead guy here. Amon Tessemt, 4 days south of Insala. Inshallah. I am defeated. There is no way back. There is nowhere to go. I have searched for a portal, but there is none. I have triangulated the weakest points with Levi's calculations, but I cannot tear a rift, for I do not have a traveler's amulet. I did not heed Branenburg's warning. So Branenburg was the guy that the main character in the first game was working with. Branenburg seemed to be some sort of alien being. He was human, but somehow he ended up getting trapped in whatever our world was, and he needed to harness the power of an orb to get back what he called home, which I'm assuming is this extra-dimensional place that we're in. The shadow sensed the orb. I had to risk all and step through the portal. Maybe this is the main character from the first one. There is no water and no other means of sustenance. I will not live long. If you, reader, traveler, from whatever world you come, if you comprehend, and if you know enough to speak to those of the human world called Earth, let them know this. I was the first to solve the mysteries of the gate builders. I was the first human to breach the boundaries between worlds. I, Professor Thurston Aloysius Herbert of Cambridge, England, was the first. God forgive me. I don't think that that's the same person. I don't think your name was Thurston Aloysius Herbert. I don't think he was the one being chased by the orb, but maybe someone else.
You are won't be trapped. Not like this. There must be a way back.
But maybe he knew? Somehow he knew? Weak points, but no amulet. Maybe he knew? Branenburg? How do I get out of this? Please leave that. Alright, so there's a weak point there, there, and there. I don't need rope. Rope is for suckers, apparently. There are shadows of the dead in the ruins. Those who lived here were human, or near it. So perhaps this was Zerzura, after all, or Eden, or some other stronghold of humanity. But whatever this place once was, it is shattered. There must have been gate builders, but what horror could cause such destruction? Surely even the shadow cannot destroy a whole world. There is no sign of a portal. Even if I were to find one, the orb was lost to the shadow, and I do not have another. There's something else here, stirring in the fog. I see bright lights as it hunts, and hear its cries. I do not think it is alive. What? Well, that doesn't make sense. It has to be alive. So he was like researching the flora here, looks like. No portal, alternative rift. Orb. I don't know what all this other hieroglyphs are. Maybe we go up? Okay, no, I guess not. That is not a plan. It could have been a plan. It felt like a plan. It was not. I didn't really see another path out there, so maybe we have one now. Okay. Well, I like this. I think this is cool. That looks like a eternal pit of doom and sadness, right? That's the statue that we saw. So that's a building. This looks like the only way. But it's going further away from whenever the compass was glowing. But I didn't see any other way to go. Maybe we just have to, like, work our way around. No. Or maybe there's nothing at all. Yikes. It looked like there was something on the other side, but alright. Let's go this way. Let's try to follow the compass thing and see if maybe I missed something over here. Oh, yeah, we definitely did. Okay. The Tuareg call her the woman of the tents, or the mother of us all. A local tribe related to the Tuareg, the Kel Hanan, call her the Great Queen. In legend, she is Tinhanan, a Berber princess who found a source of food in the desert and founded a Tuareg tribe. The mound itself is named for her, and indeed her body may lie within it, in the ruins just beneath the surface. But there is more, much more to this structure. It is clear that the deeper ruins are Roman, as Weyer predicted, and there we may find a Mithraeum set by the Romans to protect the gateway we seek. Once within, what wonders will we see? A Mithraeum? I don't know what that is. I have 3, but I'm not using it. Screw you. Interesting. It's going a bit more wild now. Yeah, the further we go down, the harder it is to see. That way. Oh, I like the lightning. That's helpful. I know I'm running in, like, completely the wrong direction. We'll go back this way. There's... I mean, there could be stuff out there. That's probably where we're headed, right? I would love to see all this without, like... Oops. Oh, did I just, like... find myself in a dead end? I would love to see all this without all the fog and miasma and dust. Alright. Guess we're going through here.
This looks promising.
So apparently we can move through dimensions now because of our newfound ability, I guess?
What the hell was that?
Well, I thought we had kind of come out of the place, but I guess we're not. Oh, looks like I don't have a choice but to go down. I think that the, like, lights are supposed to be... There's a figure over there, like a guide. There's 2. Maybe there's statues? I think there's statues.
What happened to them?
Or not.
All dead.
She said them. Oh. That is. Huh. Ew! Sluggy! Hello! Dude, we found extraterrestrial life. We'll be famous. This is cool. Also kind of frightening, considering some things like roaring and screaming out there. I don't think I can get up there through... Oh, it's that way still? I thought it was over here. I guess we gotta keep heading in that direction. I don't know. I saw this like pyramid type shape and I was like, oh, we should totally head towards the pyramid because pyramids are cool. Yeah, it's gotta be that right over there.
Brighter ahead.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I don't know how to get back off. It was a little unfortunate. We took a tumble. Oh, it's over there. That wasn't my fault. Something pushed me.
Could do this.
I don't know. Where's our engine? Okay.
By the window. You should get cold.
It's not cold. This is normal for Paris.
All right, I'll get cold.
Alice in Wonderland by Lewis Carroll. What a terrible book that everyone should read, because it's not a terrible book and it's actually really entertaining and fun. Notice of rejection from Ministry of the Interior, Place Beauvau, to MS Hanachi, apartment 6S, 25 Rue de la Flamme, Montparnasse, Paris. Paris, it's my place. Well, nice. What's up, Le Soleil Royale? Welcome on in. Happy Monday, Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. How you doing? A notice of rejection from the Ministry of the Interior. No cool government job for you.
I have to remember. Find Selim.
We have to find Salim. I agree with this. Long time. I didn't open Twitch. Hey, that's fine.
Food is ready. Oh, can I see?
It's not finished.
It's terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Get out of here!
Aww. Salim is dead. I like all the sketches. You beat this game a few months ago and loved it. Great choice. I'm liking it so far. I'm liking it so far. There's not much to go on. Have you played the entire Amnesia series? It seems like it's kind of like continuing off of the first game, like kind of ignoring the second one.
I don't care about the paperwork. This is as official as I need it to be. I love you, Selim. Put the damn ring on.
Oh, my heart. I will put the damn ring on. And you will wear mine.
Okay. You played all Frictional games recently again, from Penumbra to Soma? I played Penumbra a while ago. Like a long while ago. I don't know how those would hold up. When I played through them, like, I don't know. I don't know when I played through them. Over 10 years ago. They were okay. You can see I hadn't played Amnesia until just this year. Because Penumbra, I was kind of like, I don't really like this. But you can see the influence of how they went from Penumbra to Amnesia.
I was 16, I think. And I must have driven him crazy. But no curfew, no locked doors. Just this compass. He said it was so I would always find my way home.
I wish I'd known him better.
So do I.
I don't know that I would mind going back and visiting Penumbra. I think even back then it was a little dated. It was one of the first games I played where, you know, you were just walking around. You know? Well, I don't think it was the first walking simulator, at least horror-oriented walking simulator, but I hadn't ever played something quite like that. So that was unique, for sure. What did you think of the Penumbra games?
Salim? Salim?
I'm here.
No!
Baby!
Alice? No, no, no! Alice! Alice!
I don't want to be in a uterus. You like both Penumbra games? I think there's 3. You prefer the first one, but second is more scary, and the third game, Requiem, is one of the worst horror games you played for years. Fair. I think I only beat 2. No, I think I beat them all. I don't remember 3 all that well, and that's probably why. I don't think I like 3 either. I thought 1 and 2 were fairly decent, and then 3 was kind of a mess. That's my recollection. That's my recollection. I don't remember 3 all that much. I remember bits and pieces of 1 and 2. I do not remember 3. I wouldn't mind revisiting them. They're not very long. They're only a couple of hours apiece. We could probably get through all of them in one evening.
What? Where? Alice? Salim? No. It felt so real. Something's different. I feel like I don't fit my body. Oh, what the hell? I'm heavy. My gut feels like... Oh, God.
Oh, good. We had, like, 1 match, so I'm happy. I didn't mind Amnesia. My problem with the first 2 Amnesia games is they have interesting stories, but they don't explain enough. They're not that long, and yeah, you don't know anyone that liked the 3rd game. Yeah. Like, they have like, fascinating things, and then it's like, well, what the fuck is all this? How does all this work? And I mean, alright, you can leave that up to some of, like, you know, the viewer's imagination to try to fill in some of the gaps, but some of the gaps are really important things. Like, it's the kind of stuff that you would like to have an explanation of. And I didn't read any of the supplemental material that came with the first Amnesia game, like all the short stories. And I was thinking maybe some of that had some explanation of things. Like who Branenburg was, we have no idea. He's some sort of extra-dimensional being. Because he's super old, apparently. What the orbs are, where they came from. What happened with Weyer. Like, why is he now? He was able to, like, harness the power of the orbs and, like, go from, like, mortal being to, like, godlike creature. And then, why was his apprentice, like, what was going on with all that? There were, like, a lot of gaps in the story that I was just like, these feel like important things that they should have elaborated on in some way. And I was hoping that A Machine for Pigs would kind of fill that in, but then A Machine for Pigs felt even worse told. Like, so much cool shit was happening in that game, and some of the stuff is filled in, but, like, the big picture stuff is still just, like, a mess of confusion, and it's like, I want some more answers to this stuff, and none of the games seem to give that. They open up more questions than answers. Like the whole idea of what exactly was transpiring in A Machine for Pigs was still a bit vague. Like the whole overall picture was still kind of like, what the shit? It's just, I feel like that's poor storytelling. You don't need to thread the needle through every hoop and explain everything, but when you're leaving big gaps in the fabric, it's like, dude, nah, you need some of this stuff more filled in. And maybe that's what this game will do. Maybe Rebirth will kind of like, because it looks like it's explaining a little bit like, oh look, here's the interdimensional place. Like maybe it will. You didn't like Machine for Pigs much. I liked the atmosphere, and I actually kind of liked everything about A Machine for Pigs more than the original Amnesia. I think the story in the original Amnesia was a bit more interesting, but I think they're both like heavily flawed games. I think both of them are really heavily flawed. You had to read the Wikipedia to understand better. And see, that's not a good way to go about when your game, these Amnesia games, they are about the story. The story needs to be what grabs you and pulls you in. Yes, the atmosphere and the horror and stuff are part of it, but really, when you have a walking simulator that has very limited interaction with the game, you really need to have a strong story to keep the character wanting to play more. And that can be really problematic when you're not telling the story well. Like, I like the puzzles in the original Amnesia better than A Machine for Pigs, because the puzzles in A Machine for Pigs were like circle block goes in the circle hole, you know, kind of thing. Whereas in Amnesia, The Dark Descent, it felt like there was a little bit more substance to them. They weren't difficult in there either. Some of the stuff in A Dark Descent felt like you were fumbling around in the dark, and that was a intentional metaphor, but it felt like you were fumbling around in the dark, whereas I never really felt that way in A Machine for Pigs. I liked the stalking mechanic and the enemies in A Machine for Pigs a lot more. I really enjoy the European environment, the castle and stuff. I thought that was cool, but I really liked the whole like machinery thing, like how they were like all the gory and goopiness of what A Machine for Pigs was doing, you know, like creating, you know, Frankenstein's monster type creatures, you know, combining humans and pigs together. I love that. That was so wildly and gross. I liked it. It's why you like SOMA more than Amnesia. I have issues with SOMA too, but I liked SOMA as well. SOMA's a bit more straightforward, and it's a lot more depressing, for sure. It's less confusing. Yeah, it is. It is. But SOMA does its best to fill in all those gaps. You start out the game and you're like, what the fuck is going on? And as the game goes forward, you actually figure out everything, and they explain it to you. And at the end of Amnesia, they're just like, it felt like a middle finger at the end of Amnesia, where it didn't feel like a middle finger at the... Oh, that kind of looks like a face, doesn't it? Where at the end of SOMA, you don't feel like it's a middle finger. It's depressing and it's hard to take in, but you still get a ending to the story. You are filled in most of the gaps. There might be some small questions here and there, but you know what's happening. You understand what's happening in that world. You have an idea of where everything is going and how all of it operates. But Amnesia it's like... So did A Machine for Pigs. Both of them did that. Neither of them are like real big successes as far as I'm concerned as storytelling. They both did decent atmosphere. You know, I appreciate and dislike some of the changes that they had in A Machine for Pigs. I wasn't the biggest fan of constantly having to run around and light candles and like refill my lantern. I did like the fact that you could just use your lantern whenever you wanted. I liked that. Like, I really appreciated that. That was cool. But it looks like they're bringing back that older mechanic here, which isn't a bad thing. I don't have a light source game. Staying in the dark without a light source.
That's what the doctor said.
What light source? You have not provided me one. think. Nice. After playing all these games recently, you checked their website and it looks like they were in pre-production for another horror game. It'll be connected to their other games. That would be cool. I'm down with that. Look, I like them enough to keep playing them, you know? No, I know the Chinese room did a Machine for Pigs. It wasn't Fractional Games. I know that. I don't think it was any better or worse than the first game. I think they're about as equally good as one another. Dude, Vinehead. Okay.
Maybe it wasn't a dream. Professor
But
Herbert
I'm down for more.
Holes between worlds.
Well, that's some good praise. I hope I enjoy this as much as you did. I'm having fun with it so far. I like it. You know, and back then, you know, you could say that they were still in like their early phases and they were still Fractional was still kind of like figuring things out. You know, they did the Penumbra games, which led into Amnesia, which you can definitely see positive influences going forward. They get better with the mechanics, they get better with the story. Each game is like a step in the right direction. So in that regard, you can tell that like they're learning. They're getting better at what they're doing. Just at the start of the game, you knew already you would enjoy because it felt more realistic than the other Amnesia games. Just when you start into playing. I could buy into any of it. I mean, the first game, Dark Descent, you wake up and you're just, okay, I'm in this old European castle. All right, you know? And in a Dark Descent, in a Machine for Pigs, that one's a bit strange. You wake up and you're in a bed in a cage. That's wild. The whole idea about the games is that you have amnesia. You've blocked out this set of events. Why have you blocked them out? In the first game, you blocked them out because of drugs. In the second game, it's some sort of like horrific event that made you forget what you were doing. This one, I don't know. She was clearly, obviously awake and then somehow made her way back to the plane for some reason. So she went through all this before. I mean, that's like the ever-running theme in these games, is that you've already been through these places before. You've been through this. You're reliving what you've already done. I find that idea interesting. Oh, more scarabs. I have enjoyed all the environments we've gone through so far in the Amnesia games. I liked the European castle setting. I liked the underground London setting. I enjoyed those. And I like this kind of claustrophobic, like in the middle of Africa in the desert cave setting. I like this as well. I think they've all chosen some delicious places. That is gross. That is gross. Oh my god! I was about to light a match! Let me light a match! Dude, we are losing our shit. I really wish she would just, like, pick up a lamp or some shit, you know? Like, Boo Bear, grab some stuff. Salim Hanachi. Guide, third gun, papers not needed, Algerian, travel from Le Bourget. Good to have Salim back with us, despite circumstances. Must remember, Tasi's not the only one hurt by all this. He's always quiet, might be hard to notice. Note, talk to Malik so he can keep an eye. Been a rough year. I had to talk up how dangerous Sudan is a bit with Sterling. We didn't really need a third gun, but Tasi and Salim, we need to be together right now. Oh, that's nice. I'm assuming that they lost their daughter. I'm assuming that they lost their daughter. When she was like, when that young woman was talking to her at the beginning of the game, and she was like, oh, did you leave your daughter back in France? And Tasi said yes, and then I think the expedition leader chimed in and interrupted. I think the idea is that they lost their daughter. I don't think that I think they're foreshadowing it pretty heavily, and that's why they need help. That's why these little biographies are saying that she needed help. They're surprised that she's coming along, and that Salim needs to be here too. You don't remember what happened in this. You mostly remember the place because they were beautiful, mostly later on. Oh, I'm down. I'm down to...
Salim's the one, huh? Hey, don't look at me like that. I get it. I really do. Just surprised it took you so long to realize it.
I think that's what they're going for here, that they somehow lost their daughter to something tragic. So don't look at the creepy shit.
What's that done there? He was here. He was...
We said we would put him away. What's wrong?
Poor monkey. We should clean him. Stitch him up. He's so tattered.
Oh, my heart. What is it?
Alice. Alice will have a sister. I'm pregnant.
Hmm.
I remember. Oh, shit. Shit. I remember. I'm pregnant. Oh, Salim. I remember telling him in Paris. The expedition. We nearly didn't come because I am going to have another child.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be falling down so much.
Christ. Salim, where did you go?
Okay. All this jostling. You thought the same about the torch. You were like, I know it's a game, but why can't I just pick this up? For real. She does mention something early on, like, why don't I have a lantern? I am kind of like, why don't you have a lantern? They said that they had 2 at the camp when they were itemizing things. So obviously they took both of them. And they left Salim with nothing. Way to go, pals. But he was brutally injured. It looked like they were, at least in the little drawing that they had, like he was being stitched up and it was a giant wound. Alright, nothing around so far. I love this cave.
Salim? No, 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 oh no, please. No, no, no. Salim. No, please, my love. I'm here. I'm here now. Please stay. Stay for me, please. My heart. You're my heart.
Oh.
What do I do? What do I do now? We're supposed to find you.
I know I will not live. It does not hurt now. I have lost you, Tasi. It is only for a time. I know you will escape. You carry something so precious. Live for us, Tasi. Live for the child. Live and be free. And one bright day we will all be together again. Know that you are my heart.
Okay, well. Oh, we're gonna take his wedding ring?
Still warm. Still warm. My God, if only I'd been there. My heart.
You have anything else we can steal from him? What about his shoes, or his belt, or his kerchief? Reminds you of Jack Sparrow and his compass. That's not a bad comparison. His compass always told him where he needed to go, so, I mean, that's kind of like what...
Wasn't I here? Why weren't we together?
Like, this is clearly, like, she could take the torch. And that would be better than the lamp that we had. But now we have a lantern, so that's cool. You could clearly take that torch.
I wish you had waited for me.
Oh, and there's a level on it now, so we can see how much oil is left in it.
I can't stay here. I'm so sorry, my love. I'll do everything I can to keep her safe.
I just get crushed by a rock. That couldn't have been good.
Fuck this, I can't do this. Not without you. Not without you. Why did you have to go? No. 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 Don't be so fucking selfish. It's not just about you anymore. Live. Live for the child. Come on. There's got to be something you can do. Come on. Work, damn you!
Oh.
What? Hello? Is someone there?
Huh. Did I play Tormented Souls? Yeah, I played it last year. It was great. I loved it. I thought Tormented Souls was fantastic. I mean, is it flawed? Sure. It's got a couple of issues, and it has some like translation stuff that could have been worked on. But at the end of the day, I mean, it's nothing that prevents you from completing the game. I loved it. I loved every second of it. Every second of it. I got hung up a couple of times because some of the clues were a little goofy. That's on me for like misunderstanding what they were intending. But aside from that, yeah, I liked it. I liked it a lot. I wish there were more games like that. I really wish there were more games like that. You know, it reminded me, it was a nice mix of Resident Evil, like the remake, and a bit of Silent Hill. Yeah, just a little bit of Silent Hill with the like going between the two different like dimension places. Yeah. Very much, and I'm positive that that's what they were going for, and they did a great job of it. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I hope that they maybe not necessarily make a sequel to it, but make another survival horror game. I hope that they do that because that game was absolutely wonderful. I believe that they were Chilean. I think the company was based out of Chile, if I remember correctly. That's cool too. There aren't too many games that I have played out of South America, so that's nice to see that there's like studios out there around the world like creating shit and have a love for other stuff. One of my favorite things is that, you know, I mean, I know a lot about American culture, but as far as like how other cultures perceive horror, you know, I'm not too familiar with. I think that's why, a good reason why in like the early 2000s, why there was like this big flood of like Japanese influenced horror stuff in American cinema. Like they remade, you know, Ju-on and Ringu and Shudder and a bunch of like other like Dark Water, you know, a bunch of other Asian styled, you know, like, all right, you've got this like creepy girl with like dark hair like skulking around and like hunting people down, and like, what the hell is that? Like there was like this huge influence in that, and I think the reason why it was so successful is because it's so alien to our culture. And I like seeing that because playing through games and watching movies from other countries seems to unnerve me a bit more. Like I know the American mindset, I know the American influences, but when they come from like Scandinavian countries or Asian countries or South American countries, they have their own like tip and flair to things that's not quite what you're used to, and it works so much better, I think. So I like playing games that have like that influence from other cultures. We played through one last year, which was a little goofy. It was a little goofy. I don't remember what that one was called. It was Scandinavian based, and it was really cool. What was that one called? What was that called? This is everything that I've played and beat on stream for the most part. For the most part, there might be some like caveats to that, but everything on that pace bin should have that I've played and beat. What was that one called? It's not a great game, but it was clever because it was really different. It kept crashing on my computer though, Through the Woods. Through the Woods. That was actually really neat. It goes on sale really cheap, and it's a super short game, but it deals with more like Scandinavian lore and stuff. And I really like that. I really enjoyed that. Through the Woods. It's like only a couple bucks. It's only a couple bucks. It's not great. It's super clunky, but it just deals with like a different kind of horror, and I like that. I like that. It's more like fantasy fairy tale horror than anything else, but I liked it. I liked it a lot. It was fun. I had a good time with that. And I want to find more stuff like that come from like other countries rather than or like more just American based style stuff. So, you know, you like get that taste of things. And yeah, so Tormented Souls certainly had its own kind of like twist. It felt familiar, but at the same time slightly different. And I appreciated it for what it was. I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. It scratched an itch that I was happy. I played Dino Crisis. I played Dino. I've played through all three of them now. I've played through all three Dino Crisis games. All three of them. And 1 and 2 are very different games, but they're both really fun. And 3 is an experience. That is a game that you can play. 3 is a game that you can play.
I think that's her word for him.
I don't know what my first horror game was. It may have been the original Resident Evil. I played a little bit of Alone in the Dark, the original Alone in the Dark. I played a little bit of that. And but I never beat it as a kid. Probably because it freaked me the fuck out. I'm never gonna play this, oh my god! What the hell are these triangles and why are they attacking me? You like the second too, even if it was strange about all that arcade and score things, but never the third since it was not on PS1. No, it was only on the Xbox. It was an Xbox exclusive. Which, fortunately, I own an Xbox and a copy of Dino Crisis 3, so we were able to play that. That game could be... Dino Crisis 3 could be really cool if it had a better camera. Everybody complains about the camera, and I usually roll my eyes about people's complaints and go, it's probably not that bad. No, this is one of the few times that it actually is detrimental to you. It genuinely is detrimental. It makes the game so much harder than it needs to be. If the camera wasn't the way that it was, that game would be awesome. It would genuinely be awesome because it does so many cool things. It's got isolation horror, so if you're like, what's that? You're like trapped in the middle of nowhere. You're on a spaceship. It's like the year 2500. And you're on a spaceship out in space, and this computer decided, this rogue AI decided to make dinosaurs for some reason. And because of solar radiation, everybody on the ship died. And so this computer was trying to bring life back. They were going out to colonize another planet. And it was like mashing like human DNA with dinosaur DNA, and it created these grotesque creatures. And the coolest mechanic about the game is that the ship that you're on transforms. Like, it can take different shapes, so you get to go through an area one way, and then it changes a bit, so you have to, like, slightly alter how you can go through the ship the second time. It's really fucking cool. The mechanics in the game are really interesting. You can now jump, and you've got, like, a jetpack, so you can move relatively fast. You can, like, dodge quickly to the side. You can, like, hover for a bit. It's really fucking cool. Your guns are kind of okay. You get like a drone, you get like a bunch of different drones that can help you in attack. Really cool mechanics. The camera just fucking sucks. You're shooting so much at stuff that you can't see, which is typical.
God in heaven, Selim. Look where we are. What am I going to do? Just look at me. I can't believe I forgot this.
Check on my baby.
But this isn't right, is it? I wasn't this far gone. I wasn't even 3 months. This feels more than 4. How? There's nothing I can do about it.
I'm gonna keep checking the baby.
If nothing else, this is my reason to get out of here. A sister for Alice. Oh, a brother, maybe. But only if I can get home. Everything we wanted. Why now? There's nothing I can do about it. I just need to be careful.
Weird. If you remember right, what you read, they're not real dinosaurs, but a mix. Yeah.
Find the others. Get home. Both of us.
I'm probably never gonna check the baby again. I like this. Very pretty. Desert. This is cool. Pregnancy simulator. I didn't want to be pregnant the first time. I don't want to be pregnant a second time. But I don't know. I think if you're a fan of like the Dino Crisis games, it's worth at least trying to check out. Maybe not beat it. I bet you I'm one of like 10 people that have beat Dino Crisis 3. I think it's worth at least checking out. It's got some really cool ideas. There's another Dino Crisis game for the PS2 called Dino Stalker. And I've never played that one either. I just found out that while we were playing through Dino Crisis 3, I was looking up for like information on it, and I saw that there was like some sort of like light gun. It's a light gun PS2 game. I would love it if they did Dino Crisis 1 in the RE engine. That would be great. You know, that game for sure could use like some touching up in the modern age. I would love it. Not just remaster, but you know, like remake. Full on, go for it. Because the back half of that game is not as good as the first half. At least I felt like that. I didn't like... I understand that it's a survival horror game, but when you have limited resources and the enemies can infinitely respawn, that fucking sucks. that fucking sucks. And I did not appreciate that. So maybe some like tweaks and changes that they could make to that game would make that a much more enjoyable experience. I love Dino Crisis. When I was younger, I beat it a bunch of times. I only beat it once. I didn't get all the endings. I only got a ending, but yeah, I would love it if they oh,
there, that building. Oh God, we were so close.
Oh, I can only carry 10 matches. Interesting. Maka, I have no oil. And we've got Salim's wedding ring. Oh, okay, cool. I like the way we keep track of things. I dig that. I like our journal. Oh, I thought maybe there'd be something under it or something like that. Like a note. Oh yeah, let's go down here. What's this? Some matches. Perfect. That I think that tops us out on matches. Cool. Little treasure nook. You remember Dino Stalker is one of those games to play with guns and not a controller? Yeah. Yeah. You needed a specific, like, gun con. I think that's what the controller was, the gun con. I think it's your favorite part of your game because you like the deserts. I like them too. They're very pretty. Majestic. In their desolation. And the fact that, like, not only people, but animals and stuff can survive out there. That's so cool. Oh, and the like, yeah, the building. Yeah. Crouching before dropping down a ledge will dampen your fall. Oh, dude, that was some straight up vertigo moment. Yikes. That was like, yeah, that's far down. That's something my brain would do. It really depends. The further along you are in your pregnancy, the more risky it is to, like, fall from distances. You know, because, you know, baby rattle brain. You know, you don't want something tragic happening. You don't want CTE before the baby's born. But in like the first, like, trimester or so, you can still be pretty damn active without having to worry too much about doing too much damage to the child. I mean, obviously, you don't want to be, you know, doing, like, UFC, you know, mixed martial arts, but you could totally still, like, run around and, you know, jump around and exercise and stuff. They actually encourage you to do that.
Count your lucky stars, old chap. You could have come down in the middle of nowhere.
Don't worry, Jonathan. Supplies, water, a map, there'll be something, even if there's no one home.
Lycos will have gathered the plies. Bet you.
You can still be relatively active even in your third trimester as well. You just have to be a little bit more mindful, and plus it's, you know, probably a bit more difficult, you know, considering, you know, you're carrying, you know, more weight on you. I found the game's nudity. I didn't know there was gonna be boobs. Boobs. What is this? Why? We found pornography. Oh, I get it. I understand. That's the guy's why did we touch that? They were probably sticky and gross. This is like a watch cabin. So no wonder. The Legion is our papa. It smacks us when we're bad. Great, I guess. Sergeant Fournier is a fornicator. Is that him masturbating? That's, I get it. I get it. I totally understand why, because, like, you're stuck in this cabin with nothing else to do. I guess we masturbate all day long. Well, it's like it's a watch post. So there's 99% of the time, there's nothing to do. So drink and masturbate, I guess. EDABWFMD? I don't know. Yeah, no visitors out here. I don't know what I'm supposed to make of that. All right, before we go there, I wanted to look up and over here real quick. Probably should avoid the scorpion. Black scorpions, they tend not to be poisonous, due to my understanding of how nothing works in nature. It's the ones that are more, opaque looking. That's what I was told. That the more light colored they are, the more poisonous they tend to be. So the black ones, while it may hurt to get stung by them, you're gonna be fine. And there Hakim recounted the tale of the local tribe, the Kel Hanan. They were Tuareg that refused to call to Islam for their own ancestor, Tin Hanan, a bringer of healing and fertility, walked the sand, and how should they disbelieve the evidence of their own eyes? There was fighting, as there always is in such matters, but Kelhanan were wealthy, and made their peace through trade in salt and meat. You heard more they are the big, and less they are poisonous. I'm not sure if this is always true. That was also another understanding of mine. The bigger they are, the less poisonous they are as well, too. I had also heard that. Okay, we can't pick up any more matches. Which means, sure, we can light you up. Why not? Alright, well, there really wasn't much of anything in here, was there? We'll just leave it alone, though. No point in, you know, agitating it, right? And yeah, there was another path over here, too. Oh, hello.
Do you know her? The statue? I'm from Sudan, Mr. Sterling. This is Algeria.
It might be Tin Hinan, the mother of the Tuareg? It's a strange style.
Tuareg. Tuareg. Tuar? Tuar. Cactuar. Glad I picked that up. Wasn't there an Indiana Jones movie where they eat scorpions and snakes? I don't know if they ate them, other than the dude, like, eating, like, monkey brains. That scene is maybe a little racist. And for dessert, monkey brains. I think that's, like, one of the ones where it's like, yeah, maybe they shouldn't have done that. I don't remember. I mean, I remember there being, like, Indiana Jones hated snakes. Like, they do end up, I think that's the same movie where they end up in, like, a pit of snakes and they have to, like, reach their hand through that hole that has, like, a bunch of bugs and stuff. Yeah. I mean, aside from that, I enjoyed the movie. we go. Oh. Well, right now, there's nothing to be really scared of, but when we were in the,
Damn you!
when we were in that, like, extra-dimensional space with, you know, the unknown assailant, that was kind of freaky. Now we can get into the self-gratification hut anytime we want. I'm surprised she isn't like, dude, I need water?
Not far.
She's in a good mood, humming to herself. Considering her husband is, like, big dead. And everyone else is big dead. Yeah, cow tongue tacos? No one told you? But second they told you what it was you were done eating, did you like it, though? I've had tongue before. I can't jump anymore.
What in God's name?
I know, right?
I've seen that thing before, I'm sure I have.
What's up, Half-Eaten? How you doing?
I wish I could remember.
You try monkey brain if they put it on a taco and ain't tell you what it was? Yeah, I had, when I was a kid, I had, oh, what is that called? It's like all the leftovers stuff. It's like tripe mixed in with like a, it's not grits, it's like a breakfast thing. What is it called? Scrapple. Scrapple. I've had Rocky Mountain oysters. No, Scrapple. I've had Scrapple before, and when I was a kid, I didn't know what Scrapple was, and I was like, this is delicious, and then they told me what it was, and I was like, and I'm never eating it again. If no one had ever told me, and they just made some shit up, if they just said, oh, it's just, you know, pig, I'd have been like, yeah, alright. No, they had to tell me. You're at work. Yeah, I mean, that's like... I didn't mind cow tongue. It was a bit chewy. It was a bit chewy, but other than that, it was fine. Rocky Mountain oysters, on the other hand, is not good. Is not good. You know the reason why they named them Rocky Mountain oysters and are just like, these are bull testicles, is because people weren't buying and eating them, so they decided to label them as something else. And apparently it worked. And apparently lying to people through deception works, because then people started to eat them more. Who knew? Who knew? Jonathan Weber, engineer, papers British, will need a visa, travel from Croydon with us. Jonathan is the engineer, another Triple Crown hire, met in London, has worked on a ton of projects but never outside England. Nice guy, but like an excited puppy, desperate to have a proper taste of Africa. He'll work well with Tasi and Eva, but we need to make sure Leon doesn't steamroller him.
Ah, Jonathan's great. First time out in the world, and everything's a wonder. It's like having a kid along. Oh, jeez. Sorry, Tasi.
But, I mean... Oh, there's a quick turn? How did I do that? It's down and left trigger, but it's like sketchy. Okay. Down and left trigger. So if I ever need to quick turn... Oh, okay. It was just an accident. That was just an accident. I discovered a game mechanic that they never tell you about. Well, if we ever need a quick turn, I probably will forget. Yeah. I tried the Rocky Mountain oysters just to be able to say that I, you know, ate some bull testicles, but I would not recommend it. They don't taste good. You're like, oh, yay, it's like little donuts with cream filling. No, they're gross. They are gross. They are gross. They don't taste like little donuts with cream filling. They do not.
Malik, Leon, let's take a look ahead. The rest of you, hold tight here. Won't be long.
Tasi, what's the sign say? My French is piss poor.
Just that they were a long way from home.
Le fin du monde? Le fin du monde? Yeah, it's in English, not French. I don't know welcome. Durian? Durian? Le fin du monde? I think it's because it's the English version of the game, but it's weird. Yeah, why would they say that? What would it be, Le Soleil Royal? What would that be? Alright, interesting section.
Precious jewel, and look at you. We were here. I remember being scared. Why?
Crikey. Look at the size of this place.
Yeah, this is huge. Well, on the plus side, there's like matches everywhere. You like this because you thought it looked beautiful? No gun for us. Maybe the gun was broken in half. That looks like, yeah. Gun looks busted. It does look nice, I agree. The desert castle looks pretty nifty. What are these? Is that like heroin? Oh, I thought I put it in there. Malik Tambura, guide, first gun, papers, Sudanese, no visa needed, travel from, he's already in Algiers. Not much to say here. Malik's handling forward prep as usual, buying in supply lists and such. Remind Rachel to wire any extra needs them in Algiers. Make sure to introduce him to Rachel early on. He can be good backup. Stop her doing something stupid, same as he's done for me a million times. Also, talk through the Tasi situation with him. He'll do anything for her, even if she doesn't know it. Oh, okay, so he's a solid guy. Alright.
You remember Marrakesh, where Malik got into that argument with your dad about the mules? He was so furious, but all he did was stand there and say, "It's your decision, Mr. Victor." Never even raised his voice. Well, I think he's getting close to that with DeFreeze. Positively sarcastic.
We got some oil, huh? Hell yeah! We need oil. I gotta keep a peeper out.
Let's take a look in that building on the left there. Malik, you and me up front?
That building? Or... oh, there's a tank? There's a dead guy in here? Hello? Tanks are so claustrophobic. Fire cannon? Okay. Oil, very nice. We would need a round to fire the cannon. Okay. Don't know why and how they bring it there in a fortress. Well, there were some really big battles in Algeria.
That's the doctor.
At least in World War II. And I mean, this is right around World War II era. They're in the 30s, so, or the late 30s. So yeah, I mean, this was the African theater.
Come on.
I mean, I don't quite know where they are. Quartermaster's stores.
I can't move this. Not on my own.
It's coming! It's coming! Through the gate! Come on! Move it!
Well, that sounded terrible. So they were scared of something. Nice pocket watch. Not. Got him. You can move everything. You can move a lot of stuff, and they hide shit there, so... I didn't mean to do that! Fine, we'll light things up. Fucking idiot. I hit the Y button thinking, oh, that's gonna open up our inventory, because it does that in some games. Lamp oil, medium. Oh. Well, now I have 0. Yay! It's all in the lamp, though, so that's the good part. Okay. Well, that's the one match I used there, so sure. I'm just looking for anything that can be usable. Notes, fuel. There seems to be fuel here, and we definitely want as much fuel as we can have. I think scrounging around is not necessarily a bad idea. Just a little scrounging. I'm a scrounger. Yeah, in a machine for pigs, they definitely limited what you could move in that one, which was... I understand why they do it, but at the same time, it felt like a weird decision to go from being able to move so much in Dark Descent to being able to move, you know, not much. It was a bit disappointing. Most of the lockers and doors were closed in a machine for pigs. They weren't just closed, they were locked. Which was an interesting choice. Definitely an interesting choice. I mean, at least it gives rationale. Like, I'm okay with that. Like, there's a reason why they're all locked up. Okay, I got you. I like it at least when games are just like, this is locked, this is locked, this is locked. No, they were actually, like, locked up. Now, why were they locked up? I don't know. Probably because they didn't want you opening and closing everything, but they wanted to put stuff in the environment. So it's like, okay, yeah, there's doors here, but they're barred. Yeah, okay, there's a dresser here, there's a bureau here, there's a cabinet here, but they're all barred up because they don't want you opening and closing like 10 billion things, you know? No entry without the authority of Captain Lefebvre. Quartermaster only, off limits, Delacroix. Well, we'll show Delacroix what for. The only thing I know that we should be checking out right now is the radio. Radio allows us to get into contact with the doctor, which is probably a good thing. I did too, but with both games, because I think they both run on the same engine. I think Machine for Pigs just runs on a slightly updated engine, as Dark Descent in both of those games gave me frame issues as well. For, you know, whatever reason. They just seem to not, that engine did not seem to be optimized well. Alright, well, I'm going to assume that the key we have is for that building over there. The one that was locked.
Over here. I think this is a water pump.
But it seems like this one's running like a billion times better. A well? Looks like there's water there. Narcissist?
I'm just not thirsty.
Why am I a
should be,
narcissist?
know, but I don't think I can stomach it.
No, this one seems to be going fine. I mean, I have an aging computer, so it's never surprising when games don't run super great at this point. You know, I'm never like, oh my god, I won't run it. You know, in 4K at 144 frames per second, I'm like, oh, it runs? Okay, good. I mean, most games run at 1080p for me without much of an issue. And modern games. And so when a game that's not modern, that's over a decade old, causes my frames to go crazy and my CPU to act up, I go, yeah, this was not a well-optimized game. Okay, well, they gave me an achievement for fondling the water. Oh, dead people.
Like until you got uppity. Vive la bloody revolution, huh?
Legion first, Matteo de Soria. No, what's the interact button? The right trigger. Ernest Duguay. Ernest. Ernie. Alright, so we have choices. I could probably go down there into that locked house. We should probably go here first. We should probably go here first.
Mama's here, so don't you cry. Shh, shh, little one. I'm here. I'll always be here.
Oh, hold her nose. And then when the kid wakes up and they're all like, you're like, oh, wakey, wakey. I never did that to children. Ever. 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 Maybe a little.
Don't stop talking, Doctor. Got to get to that radio.
The reminders tab of your sketchbook shows your current objective. Okay.
I do not know if you can hear me. We have found a village, a settlement. I am here with Yes.
Just keep talking, Doctor. Keep talking. I'll find a way.
I like how he's been on the radio for so long. It shows persistence. one. That was at least 7 matches.
God damn it. I need to get in there. I'll get to you. Keep talking. Please don't stop.
Caught on something? Oh, it's like dark as hell in there. Stupid. Chair! Oh, that's a dead dude. Jinn of the Inner Desert, gathered by Luciano of Ravenna. The Ifrit is a jinni of fire and flame, of vengeance called upon a murderer, implacable, unstoppable, the death of cities. It rises from desolation, from broken lands, and its sign is a shining light. It scents the vitality of its victim and seizes them with its burning eye until all life is drained. As a spider husks a fly, Dua al-Masala, a prayer of asking, and true penance is the only defense. Looked like there were 2. The ghoul is a base jinni, a thing of fear, of trickery and shadow, dwelling in the deep places of the world. When it scents human flesh, it digs through the sand to the world above to snare the unwary traveler. It is tricksy, speaking with the voice of men, leading its victims into the harsh places there to slaughter, devour, and drink their blood. Well then maybe we shouldn't trust... Maybe we shouldn't trust the radio, huh? The Ashen Mother is a jinni of healing, of succor in the wilderness. She is wild and capricious, she cannot be summoned, but if her sympathy is roused, she may choose to bestow her favor, giving of her body to quench the thirst of the dying, and guiding those who wander in soft places.
Stuck in this goddamn maze.
The Hatif is a jinni of calling, the voice alone in the desert, the cry of one bereft and in need of aid. Yet this voice is bodiless and unfleshed, spun of air and dreams. It assails the weary and the beleaguered, luring them from their path and into the wilderness. There they may search in vain, lost and thirsty, until they are bone and dust. Yippee, I guess? Okay, damn. Ew.
Christ's name.
Like, we're going crazy, and we're right by light.
This is stuck solid. Damn it, I've got to reach that radio somehow.
Kind of reminds me of, Eternal Darkness in some way. What? You know, you've got this, like, sanity meter. Out of lights? We've got plenty of light. Mama, please talk to Papa for me. Please. He has not replied to my letters. This is no place for me. The men are cruel and the land is cruel. I beg of you. I beg of him. I will do everything, anything to make amends. If he will not take pity, ask if he truly wants the family name to die out here in the dust. Matthew. Mateo. Mateo's a coward. Typical French. That's mean, cereal! Yeah. Dust and desert, arid plain, I dream of you, I call your name. A flower blooms, the petals fall. Sandglass empties, still I call. 10 years gone, my time is done. I journey home, my battle's won. There's no one waiting, no one there. Just echoes and an empty chair. I like the French. I have nothing against them. It's just fun. The French people are a lovely, angry people that hate all Americans. If I was an American, I would hate Americans. Stupid Americans. Loud, obnoxious, crass, smelly. A little room of respite. The Kelhanan talk of their guardian spirit, or perhaps the world is goddess. Or perhaps the world is goddess, a woman all in gray, who haunts the desert and protects their people against the specter of death. They call her Tihanu, and leave her gifts of desert flowers. Okay. Sweet Paris.
Look. Home.
Not home anymore. I wonder why this room is like safety room. Normally it was because there were the statues, but I don't get this one. Maybe it's just like there's the picture of her home and that makes her feel safe. I would guess, right? Now to go crazy again. I guess we can go upstairs? No, I went upstairs. There was nothing up there.
Kitchen. I suppose I should be hungry, thirsty. I just feel a bit sick. I don't think I could handle food.
I want a hookah. Time to go. It was nice seeing this game again. We'll come back later if you're not busy. All right, I'll be here. Thanks for stopping by, Le Soleil Royale. I appreciate it. Huh. Okay, I don't think we've been over here. We heard something scampering there. Request transfer Corporal D. Brevis, stop, Captain A. Lefebvre, end. Shipment delay unacceptable, forward immediately, stop, Captain A. Lefebvre, end. Multiple deaths, request reinforcement, stop, Captain A. Lefebvre. Request reinforcement, urgent, stop, Captain A. Lefebvre. Must report death, Leg M. Desarosier, and desertion, Corporal M. Delacroix, Captain A. Lefebvre. Report death leg E. Degay, stop suspect native insurgents, stop fort on combat alert, stop A. Lefebvre. I don't know Morse code. Beep, 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 beep. I mean, other than some, like, notes and stuff, I really don't see anything in here. Is there anything on the ground? We heard something scuttling and skittering. Probably on the other side of that. Which is unnerving. Alright. Well, that wasn't progress either. Spring arm, bed frame, lathe, tread drill, sturdy frame, bench, winch from elevator. What? Spring arm, bed frame. Oh, they were making like a crossbow. Sturdy frame, bench, winch from elevator. I think we just keep going this way. Dr. Anton Metzier, Doctor, papers, Swiss will need a visa, travel from Basel. Sterling Sr. insisted we have a doctor on the expedition because his people don't trust the locals. Told him he was a week at K's, not 3 months in the jungle, but he wouldn't hear it. So they sent us this guy, don't know much about him, but they must be paying him a lot to leave a practice in Switzerland. Guess he's competent. Whether he can cope with Africa, we'll see.
Oh, the doc? Yeah, he seems okay. Between you and me, I think he's a drinker. Maybe they sent him out here to dry out.
Nothing wrong with imbibing in a drinker, 17. Right. Oh, God.
We're all right. We're all right.
Okay. Who closed the door on me?
Could I get into the radio room from above somehow?
Oh, I get it. Where's the trap? Here. Yoink. It's a bag. Yeah, That may or may not have freaked me out a little. Hmm. Like, I see why it won't go up. Like, there's no floor. So that means we need, like, a board or something? That we can, like, lie across there? Right?
Shit! Shit!
This is like a raccoon or something, right? Totally a raccoon. Raccoons like to be raccoons.
What was it? What did you see? Miss Triana?
I don't know.
It was just a shadow.
Yasmin?
A ghoul. It was a ghoul.
A ghoul? We learned about those. The good captain, yes, to play the fair-minded statesman, pretend the Kel Hanan are more than savages, give them the benefit of the doubt. He's an ass. That lot up at the Tessemt are worse than the Bedouin. Even the Tuareg do not trust them. I remember the stories of Maxime told. They skinned 2 of Albert's troop, left them there to die, screaming, salt rubbed into the flesh, all in the name of this great mother of theirs. They put on pretty smiles and give the captain painted rocks, but they're the worst of devils. They aren't so many. Slaughter them and make excuses later. If I were commander. Maybe we'll do it anyway. I mean, torturing people doesn't sound great. Oh, I don't need any more? It's fine. I didn't mean to do that, though. There. Light it up. Light it up. So another room of, like, safety. This is our, like... Hey, we need sanity. You know, it's France. The flag. Our flag gives us pride and happiness. Okay. Well, I guess if we need to, we can lock the door.
Doesn't look too sturdy. Careful. This floor's falling apart and you're heavier than you used to be. Well, I suppose if this gives way, it's one way downstairs.
Yay for downstairs, right? Hey! You sneaky little rascal! Fucking gremlin! You handsy little gremlin. Little fucker. A little fucker. Well, how do I know it's not like a monkey? Monkeys don't like make, well... Do I want to drop down? I guess is the question there. Is that what I want to do here? I didn't see any other path to go. I guess we can try dropping down. Doesn't look like... Up is the way to go, right? Oh, we were in here before. Yeah, I don't think dropping down was the, dropping down was the solution here. I don't see any way to get over there. Would have been nice if she was able to... Huh! Yeah, looks like we're falling down here. That's unfortunate. That is... How did I get up there? Oh. Ew. I didn't realize that that was where we were next to. Oh, it's slowly descended. That thing fucking attack me? Fuck you! Little bear claw? Little angry monkey? Bro, if I could respond, I would. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Angry fucking monkey. The hell is that? That's gonna be dumb questions. 22nd of March, 1929. Incident in Cistern. Legio de killed. Men report animal attack. They're jumping at shadows. Every noise is hailed as lion or jackal. Sergeant Fournier suspects Kel Hanan are responsible. Fort placed on alert. Will lead search of Cistern. 13th of March, 1929. Deputation from the Kel Hanan. Further complaints of behavior of Legios Loritz and Desorcier around the women. Acknowledged complaint, assurance it will not be repeated. Order punishment, but not in front of locals. Apparent that the men need some activity to keep them occupied. I have given orders to start excavation of the lower chambers. 18th of March, 1929. Men have broken through to an underground chamber. Impressive architecture. Rubble to be cleared, and then evaluation of the site. Corporal Levoy reports activity on lower slopes. Speculates retaliation from the village, but hard to believe guard doubled. 19th of March, 1929. Delacroix and Desorcier absent. Sergeant Fournier believes them to be hiding in the cistern. 21st March, 1929. Corporal Khalid found Desorcier in cellar, dead. No sign of Delacroix. Suspect argument, accidental killing, and desertion. Still don't need matches. Like, you don't think I'm trying to respond? Huh. Wonder why that one's locked. Right, well, it doesn't look like there was much in here other than... Doesn't seem like it's... Back to the elevator! Which I never remember where it is. I don't know where we're supposed to be going in here. What? Oh, I broke the bottle. I was like, how did that break? I think that's the idea, is we want to break that. Maybe?
Damn you! Ah!
Yeah. I thought maybe jumping over there was gonna do it, but it doesn't look like that's the solution. I think we need to break through the floor here.
There's got to be a way to get down there. Guess it's sturdier than we thought.
What? I don't know what they want me to do. Yasmin Shabani, flight hostess, papers not our problem, travel from not our problem. Yasmin is hostess for the plane provided by Sterling Shipping along with pilot Mason. She's local to Algiers, no need for passport. Why does Sterling need a hostess? Not capable of pouring his own drinks? Give her rundown on names and faces, make it clear how much she should take and when to come to me. Could maybe help out with Tasi?
Yasmin? She's already figured out how to manage Sterling, Fairchild, even DeFreeze. Has a real way with smiling and pretending she gives a damn. I like her.
Okay, we've never been in here.
These poor bastards didn't die fighting. Look at this chap here. Suicide.
Why? Why would they do that? Oh, look, what's this? They drew straws.
I guess don't stare at the horrific thing, huh? Oh, that's to make it so that the cannon doesn't have, like, more kickback. It's to prevent it from rolling. Yeah. They, like, barricaded themselves in, right? Well, that didn't really help with anything now, did it? Maybe? Maybe I do go out here.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? This is Dr. Metzger. If any of the Cassandra crew can hear me, please respond.
Fine. I just don't see where the game wants me to go. It's gotta be to break that floor. That appears to be the only way in the room. It's gotta be.
Come on, damn you.
It has to be. Alright, more barrels and stuff, I guess. It's the only thing I can think. I don't know what else we would do. Oh, how much this actually fixes you. I think it just does it the once. There's stairs over there. Maybe that's it? Maybe somehow I need to find... Like, this is all... bolted and chained. That's locked. Thierry, Victor, or whoever reads this, now I'm gone. As you are my friend, I trust on your honor that you will undertake one last task for me. Send the money that you find here to Emile Montauban, 17 Rue de Coffre, Toulouse, Occitanie. You have my eternal gratitude and my friendship. Do not let anyone else know. Be of good heart, my friend Michel. Them's your dollars. Yeah, I don't know what we're supposed to do.
There's the radio. I've got to get down there before they give up.
Right. How? Like, this just led into the other room. This wasn't helpful. More barrels? Maybe? I mean, maybe we need something that can remove the boards. No, it looks like it's boarded up on both sides.
This looks heavy enough.
Oh.
If I can just get it moving.
There you go. We need to move the cannon. I didn't even know there was a cannon there.
I can't move it like this. Maybe I can repair it or something.
Okay, but there are cannon parts in here, right? Fucking little assholes. You dumb little gremlin. Boy, that took way longer than it needed to. Look at that. Are we safe now? I still can't open it.
Hello? Hello, Doctor, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Eva, is that you?
Oh, thank God. It's Tasi. Tasi Trianon.
Miss Trianon? Tasi? Are you well?
Yes. Well, no. Not really, not at all. I can't remember anything. I'm pregnant. I'm lost. Salim, a fort. I'm in a fort. We were here before, I think. I don't know. Doctor, where are you?
We have found help. People, a village. But Yasmin, she's not well. The fort. Yes, the fort. Go through the mountain pass, and it is maybe an hour beyond there.
The mountain pass. Yes, I see the village here on the map. Oh, thank God. But, Doctor, please, there's something else. I keep blacking out. It feels like I'm losing control.
I am aware of your recent problems, Miss Triana. In fact, not get help.
Doctor?
As quick as you can. There may still be a chance.
Dr. Mathieu!
Well, we've got a radio now.
The town. The doctor said it was through the pass, here, on the map. So I just need to find my way to that.
Well, there's watch post 1. 2 is way out in the desert. There's 3. There's 4. There's the salt mine. He said he's aware of my predicament, which... Tariq al-Um, we heard about the Tezemt, and they said that they were, like, killing people for no reason. Like, they were fucking people up, so... That's kind of scary. Just wanted to see if there was anything else in this room. But doesn't appear so. Oh, that's where we were. That's where I came from. Alright, I guess we're going out here.
Look at this thing. There's bound to be something useful.
Oh, can't we just get out of here? This place gives me the creeps. They're dead and gone. Can't hurt you now.
Ah, Jesus! Jonathan, look out! The door! Get to the door! Everyone!
What do we do?
The keys! Lock the damn door!
Alright, so those little gremlins, like, super violent. Oh, God. Well, that person certainly lost their head. Nope.
It's Maka. He is. Look.
Oh yeah, that was a big-ass gremlin.
Fuck. Oh. I think it stopped.
Yipes.
Shit! Catch your leg! I can make it!
It's coming! It's coming!
Okay, come on!
Malik!
Malik, goddammit, get over here!
We ran from that thing, that ghoul, after it killed Jonathan. We escaped. Through the big gates into the pass.
Well, how did we end up in the plane then? Alright, well, the only way to get through there, I think, is gonna be to have to... We gotta go back, right? We gotta go through whatever this place is down here, I think. Arsenal key. A key found in the tank with Arsenal written on the label. Yeah.
One.
Well, you are stacking one at a time. That's... My niece did the same thing. One. I mean, they're trying. No, they understand the concept of counting. Kids. All of them stupid. February 10th, Bashar. JP Naboo accepted Rothbauer. Not gonna read all this. A lot of stuff. We were looking for... I think ammo, right? Medicine. It says see sergeant for access. I don't see anything that mentions boxes, apricots, raisins. Yeah, this is all like foods and stuff. I think we needed like a round. I don't think that's gonna help me.
I don't remember this place. It smells dead.
Great. Oh, large. I wonder how much large does. We have 3 small, 1 large, 2 medium. I mean, it's a window that doesn't really provide... I mean, it provides light, but we can't see out. I didn't see how many matches I had. I ordered the saltpeter for tanning, not for your powder. I moved it up to my stores, and there it stays. Requisition your own Delacroix. Quartermaster. Stores porterage shift February 10th. Legio de Gay, Legio de Sracier, Legio Belanger. Important. Before you take the goods up to the main building, check Corporal Delacroix is available. The quartermaster must be present at all times to check the delivery. Do not leave boxes out in the sun. If low on sulfur stock, check medicine supply for ointment of sulfur. Oil to extract, not ideal, makes powder mix unpredictable, but better than nothing. Ask Corporal Kadir if in doubt. Check medicine supply. So maybe we're gonna have to make our own round? It looks like that's what we're doing.
Sulfur, saltpeter, charcoal.
Gunpowder. 1 cup sulfur, 1 cup milled charcoal, 8 cups saltpeter. And for sure we'll light the big lamp up, why not? Do not use on metal. Oil blade after use. What blade? You step on that. It's for cutting? It's like maybe like a...
Shit!
Why would that shoot?
Charcoal.
Do not remove tools. You're a tool. Okay, so I have an idea. I don't know how she picked up powder with her hands. She's very impressive. She has fine finger movements. Great motor skills. That's a bellows. There we go. I don't know if we're going to need access, but hey, we have it now, so. Sulfur powder, 8 cups saltpeter, 1 cup milled charcoal. If I don't fuck this up, hey, what if I get it wrong?
Mother of God. What happened here?
Oh God. Lots of dead stuff. That's great. Yeah, this looks horrible. What a lovely room of death.
Maybe this isn't such a great idea.
Nothing is a good idea. Huh! Oh, no fucking way! Well, I guess I need a board. Right? We really like this place. It's so happy. The following items are off limits without authority of the captain. Medicine, strong spirits. The cage is not to be opened without a senior officer present. Well, looks like they got into the cage. Anyways, huh? Oh, lovely. Oh yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get across there. I don't see anything around here that... I mean, there's no way I could just, like, jump. Is there? Like, it's not like she grabs shit. What's up, Char Yoshi? How you doing, homie? I mean, there's gotta be a board or something somewhere that we can use. Been streaming for 9 hours, you madman. You madman. What were you streaming? Were you doing Dead by Daylight stuff? All hands. All Dead by Daylight, nice. Did you do any winning? Yo, here's our board. Alright. Okay, maybe lay the board down? Doing great. I'm doing... What if it falls? What if board falls? No! My board! Was there only one board? Dude, bro. But do I have to just reload because I'm an idiot and I accidentally kicked it over the side because I tried to walk left to get on the board, and instead of stepping on the board because we're morons, we kicked it off the side? Maybe if we go out and come back in, the lack of blood sugar made you hate, so you stopped. Were you playing as a killer or a survivor? I am not pleased by that. Like, that wasn't my fault. I mean, it totally was my fault, but, I mean, come on, game. That was cheap. And board. We are so fucked. That was the only way to get across. Alright, well. Apparently I can jump it. To those who come after us, I have failed. We tried to die in defiance, but these devils will not allow it. The screaming does not stop. I can't shut it out. I can't bear it. They treat my men as a cruel child treats a puppy, reveling in the joy of their pain, and they watch me all the while. Aldrich keeps crying my name. Gardinier has stopped breathing. He's the lucky one. Suicide is a sin, but the Lord has deserted us, and I will not give these demons their satisfaction. So here I take my stand and make my death on my own terms. I pray you, do not tell my Aurelie of this fate. Tell her we died in some glorious noble purpose, and that I was a father to be proud of. She has done nothing to deserve this hurt. Signed Dio, Captain Augustine Lefebvre.
Medical supplies. If an element of sulfur. Perfect.
Laudanum elixir, the universal household medicine. Tincture of opium. Opium 2 grams to 1 ounce. Adult 25 to 30 drops. Up to 14 years, 1 to 2 drops per year. Do not use in children under 1 year old or during pregnancy. May cause respiratory distress as an anodyne, sedative, hypnotic, poison in excessive quantity. Sounds like it's for us. Matches. Yeah, I can light all the candles I want. Doesn't really...
Careful. Careful, this is rigged. Some sort of trap.
You appear to have some Ouroboros. 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 You have some. Well, it's locked anyways. We can't go through. Well, Ouroboros is a circle, and it's a snake eating itself. That's what Ouroboros is. It's not tentacles. Okay, maybe I should stop fondling the grenade. Don't fondle. Take that, dog! I don't have tendrils on the edges of my screen, not in Resident Evil, it ain't. Well, that's what a Ouroboros is. It's a snake eating itself. It's like a symbol of, like, rebirth or something like that. But as far as I know, that's the extent of it, though. There's not something more to it than that. Where would the key be? I don't think it's like tendrils or anything. At least not to my knowledge. Maybe the key was outside, which means we have to do this stupid jump again. A Wesker goo? To be honest, I don't remember Ouroboros being... I remember that's why we looked it up, right? It's because we heard the mention of it, but I honestly don't remember. I don't think I should take it. Yeah, well, how to pronounce it. How to pronounce it. Because everyone said something different, and then the internet told us a bunch of different things. So no matter what I did, we never figured out how to pronounce it properly. Because the internet is fucking dumb. Oh. Great. Am I just stuck here now? We need to find the key, I guess. Alright, maybe we do need to take the grenade off.
No, 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 no. Ah, no. No, damn it. What's happening to me? What's happened?
We blew that guy up real good with that dynamite. And by dynamite, I mean dynamite. Look, he had it coming, right? Just sitting there, all dead. Was really confused as to what that blob on my foot was. It was a bag. If low on sulfur stock, check the medicine supply for ointment of sulfur. Boiled to extract. Not ideal, but makes powder mix unpredictable. Boil to extract. Aha. Oh, I bet you I put it in here. Laudanum sulfur ointment. I'm cooking! Guys, we're making meth. You can now call me Heisenberg, thank you. Dr. Heisenberg. Okay, I'm sure that's all how you do it. That seems very scientific. Sulfur grains, powdered sulfur rendered from sulfur ointment. Okay, I have sulfur, milled charcoal. Now, where do we get the saltpeter from? I ordered the saltpeter for tanning, not for your powder. I have moved it to my stores, and there it stays. Requisition your own. Where were Delacroix's... Do I have to go back in that building to get saltpeter? With the demon? I don't wanna. Oh no. I guess so, huh? That's not good. We actually saw the tanning in there. They had a stretched out piece of like animal skin there. That's fucking great. That's just fucking great. Neat. Nah, go back in there. That's where Mr. Nibbles is. I want to mess with Mr. Nibbles. Make you a coat. It's the desert. I mean, I guess it gets cold at night, right? Shiver me timbers. Ha ha ha. That's a boat joke. You don't need a boat in the desert. Sure. If you wish to have something issued from the store, apply to Corporal Delacroix. Do not take them yourself.
That's what I was looking for. Now let's get out of here.
Oh, just go! Oh my god, it was waiting! It was waiting! It was waiting! Golem was waiting! Golem was waiting! You stupid hobbitses! You stupid hobbitses!
Little one, it was a dream. Just a dream.
What? Dumb pigeon! Time for dumb pigeons. Have you ever played this, Char Yoshi? You seem to have played the first two Amnesia games. Have you checked this one out yet? Nope. Oh, well that's exciting. Saltpeter, a sharp, salt-like substance found in the quartermaster's stores in the fort. Loink. I made a bullet.
Well, I've got something. And so far, I still have all my fingers. Head up and try it out, I guess.
I'm in the middle of wacky alchemy puzzles. No, we were making a bullet because we need to get through this door here, and we had no way to get through it.
Who's that little one?
Kitty cat.
Adorable. Burn it. Kids are terrible at drawing. Idiots. Kitty cat. It wasn't a kitty cat. It was a frog. Alright, we have to get through that door, and the only way to do that was to make a bullet for the cannon in the tank here, I guess. So no crazy alchemy. What? Isn't that where you load it? Where do I load the bullet? Do I have to move his corpse? Hello? Do I not load the bullet? That doesn't seem... How do I make it go away? Right. How do I load it? There we go. Wasn't letting me do it before.
Ready. I almost wish I well. What could go wrong?
What if I shot it at the wrong space? I guess it was good that we were in the cannon when we shot it. I mean, the tank.
You win.
Thanks for the follow.
Alice? Little one?
If that child makes a slurping noise again, you know what I'll do? Nothing. I really like the hand-drawn sketches. They're nice.
Fuck, that hurts. Ah. Oh. God, little one. I felt them break, but they're not broken now. What the hell? Are you alright? I don't know how to tell. Shit! I can't carry on like this. I need to get to the doctor.
Well, I don't think we're getting out there. Oh, what if we move? And then rotate. It seemed like a good idea. farts. Let's shoot our way out. Let's slam the doors a bunch. I'm stuck forever. We need lube. Does anybody have any lubricant? Oh. Well, I'm an idiot. Yeah. I locked it. That was...
I need to get out of here.
We're quite a few floors deep. Why was there building underneath? Why was there building here? The dead guy probably has something moist in him. He's been dead for a while. I don't think he's provided with any sort of fun moisturizing products. Aw, your mom. What's this do? Oh, it was like a bilge or something like that. We lowered the water. Okay. This is moist. Nice. What the? I'm not going in that hole. I don't know where that is. I don't know where that hole's been. I'm assuming the door over here must be locked, which is why we can't go through there. It's a knocker. Knocka, knocka, knocka. Okay, it's not knocking. I don't think there's gonna be anybody in there, yeah? More fun.
What? Oh. That was you. I can feel you. I felt you move. Hello. Hello, my little one. I hope you're not hurt.
Stupid baby, we're in a stressful situation.
We'll get you home.
Whenever the baby kicks, you can check in on it to reduce your fear.
It's nice to know.
The baby soothes us? I like it. Okay, I'm less angry at the baby now. If we are to investigate further, then we will need to build a scaffold. We will need wood and a good length of rope. I think there is some in the break. I think there is some break in the walls deep below. The water level used to be much higher, and we can see light shining through the water. I don't know, is this some sort of diagram? Did you also fall through here with a tank? Is that how they got here? Ah, the door. Excellent. Oh. Okay, whatever was there, I didn't need it. What was that? Maybe a 3? Here, we'll use that. And then... gimme. Yo, I'm a genius. Okay. Oh, I bet you that's the other side of the door. Which begs the question, why can't I open it? If you jiggle it enough, I mean, these are old doors. They gotta come loose, right? Oh, hell no, flashing.
Careful. Careful.
You want me to do what now?
Is that sunlight down there?
That's not how sun works. Sun is up there, not down there.
The darkness. It feels like I'm losing control.
But our baby makes us happy. Thanks, baby. Reminder, there's a giant hole. Thank you. It's very scary. I don't like heights either. Oh. You know what I thought was going to happen there? I thought that was going to be a platform and it was going to go from vertical to horizontal. It didn't do that. Yep, vertigo.
Shit. Stay calm.
Everything is fine. Yep, everything. Go fuck yourself. Wow. What was it doing outside? That's not comforting. Like, that was a wall? Does it not know that that was a wall? Is it like a spider? Is it Spider-Man? This is definitely Golem. Well, I could take it. How am I already down? Alright, fine. Here. How have we already used that much oil? I feel like I used my lantern for like 5 seconds. And I'm already down 2 points. 2 pints? Oh. I don't think I'm going back up there. Hello? It is apparent from the writings of Yusem of the intent of these newcomers. They came to us from a far place with their thoughts set on conquest, and they made us into their servants, their slaves, their prey, their fodder. That last word may also be translated as crop. Their origins are unclear, but it is highly likely that this was another incursion from the lands around the Nile, or even further into Persia. Persia. The queen had no king. Many princes came to court her, but none brought her joy. She was sad because she wanted a child. She asked her wise people to help, but they said, "Why do you want a child?" "We are all your children." "I must have a baby," she said, "because I cannot be a queen forever, and someone must be queen after me." "Nonsense," said the wise people. "We will brew you a magic potion, and then you will live forever. You will always be our queen." So, that is what they did. But sometimes, when she was alone, the queen cried. Because although she was mother to the world, it was not enough. Aw, babies! How many do I have? 9? I don't need to pick up 1. I don't know, it's a book of matches, right? It could be more than 1.
I can hold on. I swear.
Was that a rat? Man, I don't know. It is the 3rd day. I have fallen in with a group of Moorish travelers. One of them is suffering, struck with the curse of the king's evil. So I prayed with them for her fortitude, that she might reach the cave of the mother with all speed. They tell me that Tezemt is within 2 days' journey. Should all go well. Yet there is an obstacle still to overcome. The path goes through the Demone of one Tarkin Ray, a robber baron of the Ottoman people. Pilgrims must pay a heavy tithe to use this water and to travel the mountain pass. I have spice and 3 tailors left. I pray it'll be sufficient. Demone? I have a French word. Where was that? Demane. Demane. Demand. Land attached to a manor and retained for the owner's own use. It's demand. Possession of real property in one's own right. Domain. Oh, domain. Oh, domains. So it's kind of like domain, but the French word of domain. Domain. Interesting. Look at us learning new words because of English. Stupid English. Always trying to learn me something new. I'll learn it good. Hello?
On that day, the people thronged the byways of the city. When the doors of the tower opened, the name of their new empress rippled through the crowd before her like dye into water. Tihana, Blessed Tihana. She stepped down, bareheaded and barehanded, dressed in a simple robe, and she walked amongst the people. Some cried out with joy, some wept openly. Behind her came Tamaku and the rest of the alchemists, bearing a litter on which rested 7 crystal orbs.
What in the name of God?
I know, right? Boats! Asriel. Gosha. Ruling in the southwest part of the world, and hath 20 great dukes to attend him in the day, and as many in the night, who have under terms several servants to attend them, and we mention 8 of the chief dukes that belong to the day, and as many that belong to the night, because they are sufficient for practice, and the first 4 that belong to the day hath 40 servants apiece under them, and so hath the first 4 that belong to the night, and the last 4 of the day 20, and the last 4 of the night 10 apiece. What? They're all good-natured and willing to obey thee. Those that are of the day to be called in the day, and those and those of the night in the night. And these be their names and seals that followeth. His 8 dukes follow that belong to the day. Olator's seal, Karga's seal, Buniel's seal, Rabas' seal, Arasat's seal, Ariel's seal, Quopiel's seal, Malugel's seal. Malugel? I don't fucking know. What? I've heard the term Gosha before. I think there's even a game the same name. I don't know what it's in reference to. I think it's some, like, Necronomicon book or something like that. Gosha. The Lesser Key of Solomon? Yeah, it's list of demons in the Ars Gosha. That's what I thought. It was like a demonology thing. Yeah, it lists all the demons of hell. That's what I thought. It had something to do with that. Lovely. And there were these things in the first Amnesia as well, these tube things that gave visions. I wonder how many of those we've missed so far. I gotta use the bathroom. I will be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Gotta alleviate the old bladder. Alrighty. Let us return to the game and see what we got going on here. Maybe they're all in chests like that. I've seen one of those chests before, but I don't think that I, opened it. Like a fool. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Great. That's lovely, right? We'll close that drawer. Ah. Wait, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Screw you. You turds? You turds? Interesting. Okay. Well, I don't think I want to... Those are some big-ass gears. Unfair? Well, that was frightening. I'm just like stomping around. The damn fool. Okay, that was 10. Ah. You think that's people? I'm pretty sure light bulbs aren't people. Call me crazy. Pretty sure light bulbs aren't people. Okay. Huh. Ah. I saw what my problem was. Okay, so why did I do that? Huh. Won't go left or right now. Those itches. Hmm. Well, I don't think any of that's right. Maybe... No. Okay. I don't know. I have no idea what I was trying to accomplish with all that. Got some rope. Obviously, we want to get up there. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. I think we're... Maybe? That was it. I have a bar. It looks like a femur. Well. Well, there's like nowhere else to go. Oh. I thought... Oh. That's why it won't open. How do we get up there now? No, I can move the thing onto there, but she doesn't exactly, like, platform. Oh, okay. That's what the other exit's for. So now we close. I got it. And we go over to the right. Alright. Then we go up. Okay. That's what we do. Makes sense, right? Makes sense. If you want to think about it in a thinking person's kind of way. We did see something creepy crawl in here. I would not want to go into that. I don't know what it is. I don't want to be in there. Okay, so we're good, we're fine, we're happy. We're alive. I'm alive! It did look like it went back that... Okay, well, that's not... Want me to check baby?
Don't you worry.
I like how the baby, like, ebbs the fear. Like, alright, we'll rely... And then it's all back. And it's instantly all back. That's how I roll. Oh, good. Oh, good. I don't think... Okay. It's gonna be all confident and shit and be like, I don't think this is its nest or anything like that. Yeah. It might be. Whoops. Good lord. Oh, can I not go in there? I thought that's what they wanted me to do. This is the wrong time to be freaking out, girl! What the hell? I was hiding! You freak! I almost clipped out of bounds.
You
are. Well, I wondered what those things look like. It's not Golem. Our baby did not assuage any of our fears. What? Oh, good. Let's go drown. Oh, good. Yeah. Why did you open that up? Oh my god, quit freaking out! You're gonna drown!
What is this?
Is this me dying? Is that what happens there? Am I, like, did I die? I died? I died? Game's like, you died. I mean, it's not like I can use a lantern under here. Okay, I hate that way. I can't move any faster. Where do you want me to go? I didn't know there was a dial or a ballot box. What is that? A turning knob.
What's wrong with me? I've got to stay calm.
A knob? I'm a knob. Holy crap. I may have pooped a little. Okay. Oh man, that actually wasn't too bad. You just had to turn it a little bit and you were in there. That's unfortunate. You were like right there. That sucks. Okay, but we found the downtown sun. So this is the cistern, right? Pretty damn elaborate for a cistern. I crouch? No. Ha! Huh. How is light getting in here? Where are we?
What?
Hello?
Who are you? What do you want?
And pointed over there? Oh, you want me to go in a hole? Breathing oxygen is overrated.
Well done, precious one.
Very overrated. Like, I'm not breathing right now. Now I should breathe. Now it's like daytime? Was it dawn before or dusk? Were we like inside the entire evening?
Little one? No. No, I'm sorry. Please be okay. I'm sorry, my love. Just let me know you're all right. Are you there, little one? You're okay, aren't you? Just sleeping.
Yeah.
Please be there. Please.
Okay. Yeah, just sleeping. Sleeping's good. Sleeping's good.
I hope I didn't hurt you.
Who are you? What do you want?
You're just trying to climb and hang out with the plant life. It's like the one nice living thing here. So, do we think that the spirit is Tin Hanan? Tin Hanan? Water in the desert's nice, right? Oases?
We came this way.
Hank, stay with me, Hank.
It is not good, Miss Trian. Not at all. We may reach help, but he will not.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Oh, Christ, this feels good.
Don't drink too much. And fill up the flasks, bottles, whatever you have.
Water is nice. Well, that's definitely something over there, huh? A cave. Now we're moist.
Yasmin, wait. The thing in the fort. A ghoul, you said. What was it?
I don't know. It's just a story. It said they haunted graves and dead places. And they ate human flesh. Demons that were driven out of paradise.
Nice palm trees. Oh no, that's not a cave. This is something that maybe resonates? No? Looks like it should though, right? There's like a marking here on the ground. Looks kind of like a spider, but not? Okay. I thought maybe we would find the body of the friend there. Oh, and there's a Tin Hanan right there. Or at least a what we assume is a statue of Tin Hanan. It's an assumption. Alexander Melville Sterling, the money. Papers, British. Will need a visa. Travel from Croydon with us. Alex Sterling, son of Robert Sterling. He's the money. Coming with us to feel like the big boss man and have an adventure, I reckon. Met up with him in Mayfair, cheerful and charming and willing to get along, and swears he'll know his place and follow all our advice. Yeah, we'll believe it when I see it. Maybe leave wrangling to Rachel. She knows how to navigate the British upper classes. Need to keep him sweet, but no special treatment. Can't travel without his private secretary. Not a great start.
I'll admit, he fits in better than I expected. These guys, though, Tasi, they bleed money. You know what I mean? It gives them this crazy confidence, like the world has to do what they tell it to.
Okay. Well, guess we took care of that. All right, let's keep going forward. I really do like the aesthetics in this game. The desert looks really nice. And the tense moments are pretty tense. Boy, that does not look what I think it's gonna look like. All right. I don't know if those are like guideposts or anything, but they kind of feel that way.
Christ almighty.
Don't go near it. Tasi!
Follow. Hope. Life.
I think she's trying to help us.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. My god. It's a fucking devil who's wanted us.
Hmm.
4th of March, 1937. I am Tasi. I survived the crash of the plane Cassandra. With me are Hank Mitchell, Yasmin Shabani, Dr. Anton Metzier, Leon de Vries, and Malik Tambura. My husband Salim and others are in a cave near the crash and need help. Some have died. Richard Fairchild could not handle what we saw here. He ran. Alex Sterling has gone after him. We can't wait. We must do something that is utter insanity. Hank Mitchell, our leader and my friend, was badly wounded by a creature in the fort. Yasmin calls it a ghoul. A flesh-eating monster from desert legends. She may be right. Hank is losing blood fast, and he will die. There is no time to get to help. There is a shrine here, to a local spirit. This will sound like madness. She appeared to us. A figure of glowing light. She spoke to us. She offered healing and to save us from the desert. And I agreed. She led us to an amulet, hidden here in the shrine. I took it. Now there is a shimmering doorway in the rock. I swear it wasn't there before. If we step through, Hank might survive. He is so pale. Oh, Salim, I don't know what else to do. This is crazy. But I promise, I will return to you.
So they got trapped out here. This spirit guided her to the amulet. All right, so she...
This is insane.
We now know how she stumbled upon it. I can't use it. Oh.
Tasi? Tasi? Hello?
Yes, I'm here, Doctor. Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
Ah. You're still here. Well. Where are you?
The Oasis. Oh, we were here before. What happened to us? I just read something I wrote. There's a spirit. A glowing spirit. I've seen her.
I will explain it all, Tasi. Come to the village. We have lit a beacon in the tower. Look for the smoke.
Thank you. Thank you. Doctor, you talked about my blackouts. I have these marks on my skin, and I keep losing control. You gave me a medicine. What's wrong with me?
I do not know for certain. We need diagnostic
Doctor! Shit.
Avoid fear? Unlikely. I'm a scaredy cat. Ah, that's what I was looking for, was the smoke.
There's the smoke.
Looks pretty far away. Oh. Yeah, maybe there's some, like, memories and stuff we haven't, you know, we didn't get to see in some of the chapters or levels.
It
Could
can't
be a
be far.
shame.
Oh,
Oh,
little one. A village. People. A way home. Paris. You love Paris. We'll go walking in the Luxembourg gardens. I'll show you where Alice used to play. Be okay, little one. Please be okay.
she makes... Okay, so we can't go that high. She makes allusions to, like, hey, we'll go see Alice, and then other times she says stuff like used to play. I'm still pretty sure Alice is not alive. I'm not positive, but I am pretty sure that Alice is dead. Okay, I don't need... Maybe that's another symbol of the spirit. I was going to call it a goddess that's guiding us. So that definitely seems to be like a guidepost. What happens if we run this way then?
When we get to the village, you can meet the doctor. And Yasmin. She's from Algiers. She's nice. And we'll figure out what's wrong with me. All will be well. All will be well.
What's a big stork? Does she actually leave footprints? That's cool. If someone tries to follow me, they'll never be able to. The tracks, like what I'm doing is the most confusing thing in the world. We tried to follow your tracks, but we got confused. It looks like maybe we just end up jumping down from up here. Okay. I thought. I don't know what I thought. Alright. So it was just two different ways that you could go. Gotcha. Interesting. So these rocks are definitely different. Maybe what happened here is like there's like the other dimension. Maybe some of these things accidentally for some reason got transplanted here somehow or another. Because it looks like this stuff is out of place, right? maybe something went wrong and that is a big fucking arm. I mean, all this stuff looks like it doesn't belong here.
I really don't like this.
Oh, cool. I do. That means we get to go back to this other dimension. Look right there.
No. No, not now. Not now. Fuck! No. No. Ah!
So no matter what you do, you get pulled in. Clever. You can go willingly or unwillingly.
Christ! We were so close. What the hell is this place now?
I mean, I totally wanted to come in here. Oh. Oh. It's a cabinet. That's cool. And it looks like she's holding an orb, huh? Wanted to see if we could see where we were before. Like if you could see the statue that had been knocked over. I don't see it. I don't think I do. Hmm. Okay, well they have like baby.
Thank God that you are, little one. I may not know where we are, but at least you're still with me.
Huh. That's neat. I saw one of those cube things in that like death chamber when we were making the ammo. Hmm. Why do they have matches here? I don't know what one that is. Is that a large? Well, we needed it, so okay. Well, there you go.
Either the well was very deep, or she fell very slowly, for she had plenty of time as she went down to look about her, and to wonder what was going to happen next.
Oh, reading Alice in Wonderland. I got it. I need to read that book again.
Oh, little one. Every step we take it feels like we're further from home. There must be a way back.
He says it feels like we're further away from home. Yeah. Definitely further away from home. So it begs the question. I mean, I know she's not exactly curious, but I sure as hell am curious. What happened to the people here?
I've seen that before somewhere. The woman from the oasis.
It looks like that's like a mannequin, though, with the clothing on. You think maybe we could, like, open it? Dude, they got tablets?
What the hell?
Under the sign of Ranu, on the third rise at the first calling, I, Ataru, make this record. I have completed the comparison of the samples from the Empress and from the bones of her mother, Blessed Atua. It is clear now that both carried this sickness, although it did not manifest in the forebears. While Vatai is powerful enough to rebind bone and sinew without repeated application, the health again deteriorates. A single dose is no cure, it merely drives the decay back for a time. Tamaku orders that I test repeated application. Quantities, insertion points, timings.
Insertion.
In her name. Oh, no. Under the sign of Ranu, on the fourth rise is the eighth calling, I, Ataru, make this record. As Tamaku directs, I have compared the most ancient of our records of the Empress's malady with the newly taken samples. In the earliest of samples, Tamaku was correct. The nutritive flow to both organs and generativity were intact, albeit reduced, and therefore they would have been functional before the spinal repair. However, since the influx of Vatai, the organs are now entirely withered. Why has the substance not reconstructed them? Did the degenerative malady affect them permanently before the treatment began? I have asked whether I should prepare a report for the Empress, but Tamaku informs me that this is unnecessary. It is, of course, merely of alchemical interest and no matter of concern, for she is eternal in her name. So it's like flashing through different languages until it finds like ours, right? Is this one ever going to translate? Translate. Translate. Fondle it. I don't know what caused it to do it. So there was something wrong with their god and they wanted to heal her? It's a no-go, bro. I don't know, maybe some of them work and some of them don't. Like maybe that one's just busted. Maybe you have to put something there? Huh. That was definitely unexpected. Oh.
I find myself again confined. A day should not matter, but each day feels like waste. There is so much to do. Tamaku tells me that now, with Vitae, I have forever. But the people who depend on me do not. There is always something. Invasion, rivalry, sickness, penury. I have my duty. Perhaps I should end these sessions. Now they've found a way to stabilize the disease. I should be ecstatic. I should accept my fate and move on. It is such a faint hope that they can find any way to heal me. That they can find any way to grant my dearest wish.
Now you are eternal, says Tamaku. Now you need no heir.
None of them understand. This is not about politics or securing a future. This is not for the Empire. This is for me. Just for me.
Yeah, so maybe only the ones that are like this greenish color translate. Ilgander, Septrock of the Enkindled Fortress has dispatched messengers to the Outer Isles under the guise of a trade mission, despite our previous warning. It is my recommendation that we relocate 3/5 of the 2nd Regiment to the Isles immediately. On the matter of the harvested stock, it has been suggested that with the new chamber development, the need for such stock will diminish. I believe that is short-sighted. This new capacity surely means that we are at liberty to increase the number of factories. With that, we can vastly increase our defense capability as well as increase standards of living across the Empire. This new expertise is a gift. We would be wise to make use of it. Instruct me, great Empress, and I will inform the council of your decision in your name eternal. Here, let's bring this back over here. What the hell? What the hell? Maybe this is like a medical bay or something? I think it's another large. It's okay. Well, now we're like fully stocked on stand up. Stand up. There we go. Maybe this is how they applied the Vitae to her. They used this machine. It looks like a machine. This is so cool. Kind of looked like a door, but I guess not. Alright, I guess we're going through that other door on the other side. I dig this. Maybe these are supposed to be like some sort of privacy screen. Do you think maybe we could bring that thing, that like rock thing? With us? Maybe? To provide like power? Elsewhere? I want that. I won't bite. Ugh. Guess I can't go back through there, huh? Oh. Weird. Oh, this is the thing that... Okay, so if I go too far away from it... it stops being powered. Got it. So, no, I can't bring that with us into here. I don't know, science? What the hell? That looks busted. That looks busted. What the hell? What the shit is all this? I don't know their technology. I can't science them up some shit.
Another rift. That could be our way out.
Looks like there are some symbols over there on that wall. Maybe that's what we need. Here, let's look around. Vector cereal is good. That's a name brand of a cereal? What's up, Don? How you doing, homie? I don't think I've ever heard of Vector. What kind of cereal is it?
It feels like it's waking up.
Well, now we have an orb. Probably weren't supposed to grab the orb, but now we have an orb. Under the sign of Edu, on the first rise, at the 8th calling, I, Kita, make this record. The configuration of the new test gate has been delayed by a failure in a subsidiary node. Mihara, you must complete it on the next rise, as you have been prepared. Place the orb in the center. Select the focusing symbols for this alignment, and insert 2 fuel cells of the tie. Remember Tamaku's lessons, Mihara. Master the orb. It is your focus and discipline that will open the portal and allow objects to be sent through. So they use the orb to move back and forth. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, let's see what Vector cereal is. Yeah, I don't think we have that. Vector cereal. It says USA. Maybe it's a Canadian thing? Kellogg's Vector meal replacement cereal? What meal replacement? High protein? It's a Canada thing? Oh, it comes in a wide variety of flavors. Maple crunch, granola honey almond, granola apple toast, blueberry and apple bowls. I've never heard of it. I've honestly never heard of it. It's a Canadian thing. I got you. You guys up there in Canada. So you can import it. Holy crap, it's $20? I don't got money like that to be spending on cereal. USA. So it's a Kellogg's thing that's just done in Canada. I've never heard of it. All those sound good. I wonder if there is a comparable like US version of Vector, like something that's maybe it's not even done by Kellogg's, but something similar. Remember Tamaku's lessons, Mihara. Master the orb. Right. So we have to do something with the orb there. What did that say? It's cool that it translates into English. Place the orb in the center. Select the focusing symbols for this alignment. Okay, so... Oh, maybe the orb goes here. Aha. Okay, now we're working with science. Do I have Captain Crunch? Hell yeah, we got Captain Crunch. I love me some Captain Crunch. I like, my favorite Captain Crunch is the Captain Crunch with crunch berries. But I do enjoy standard Captain Crunch. Peanut butter Captain Crunch is fantastic too. I think for a while they had a chocolate Captain Crunch, but I think that... Oh man. Okay. Let's see here. We want certain ones, so we want... I guess it's up there. The line below the chalice in the M. The backwards J. The backwards J. Okay, I see what we have to do here. Here we go. And here we go. There we are. Oh. But we needed 2 vials, and we don't have that. We don't have that. I don't know where we get that from, but I guess we have to stop. How do I turn you off? Fucked up. We need to find the vials. Yeah, I'm a big fan. My favorite cereal, though, my favorite cereals, I really like Honey Nut Chex. That's my jam. Me and Honey Nut Chex, we go real hard, you know? What else be getting me going? I love Frosted Mini Wheats. Frosted Mini Wheats also be my jams. Right? That's my joint and my jam. Recently, I've kind of been on a Count Chocula kick because we only get it like once a year. Oh, fuck is that?
What the hell is this?
Yeah, but I used harsher language. Oh, Jesus! Hell yeah, we got tricks. Oh yeah, we got tricks. Silly rabbit, tricks are for kids. Hell yeah, we got some tricks. We got some tricks. Blah tau, blah tau, blah tau, blah tau. We got tricks. We got tricks. I'm okay with tricks. I haven't had tricks in a really, really long time. I couldn't tell you the last time I had tricks. I've had some Fruit Loops recently. Oh, I'm sure that they used his name is, I believe, Tricks the rabbit. Trumslops the rabbit. Well, I think we just murdered their queen. Okay, but hold on. My bad. My bad. Okay, so...
There was a white sun at the great gate. It tore the air and the land. A corruption of living flesh crawls from the hole in the world and turns all to ash and rust. The control stones have turned against my kindred, shaping them into floating wraiths of nightmare. The city falls. I am to blame. My companions took my formula, some to use it to destroy the Vitae at the gate, others to infect the Vitae pipelines and end the suffering. The gate has indeed fallen, but catastrophically, unleashing energies beyond belief. Still the factories scream. We have failed in the worst of ways. It is my duty to stay at my post, to see if I can find means to end it. I have no choice but to use the Vitae. An ocean holds the great Empress to life, so a meager portion will suffice for me. If any find this record, know that I was the traitor Kita, alchemist, apprentice to Tamaku. Forgive us our folly.
How is he a traitor? So is that him? Is that him? I do like some life. I do like some life, whether it's like regular life or cinnamon life. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Pretty fantastic. I don't know that I've ever had French Toast Crunch. Oh, I've got some, I just picked up some, Eggo Crisp. I think it's Eggo Crisp. It's like waffle crisp. It's like Eggo waffle cereal. Just picked up some of that. I'm kind of excited for that.
Tamaku's early experiments with the orbs summoned an entity, a creature, that scarred the world with its passing and wreaked utter destruction. The scar took the form of living, pulsating flesh. I have studied the orb, and I now know why the scars appear. I believe I can make use of the same perturbation to achieve our own ends.
Huh.
It has taken me many, many rises in the gaps between my work for Tamaku, but finally it is done. I have a formula which is in sympathy with the pulse of the orb. I can provoke the symptoms of the red flesh, and with it will come destruction, channeled through the Vitae network. This might be the answer we seek.
I don't get it. Like, he's trying to bring the destruction of shit for some reason? Okay. Well, there's... I mean, they look like people. So, maybe this is the, like, fleshy thing that he was experimenting on? Empty, empty, empty. It looks like the only one so far that we found is the one connected to... I can only assume it's him, but he looks to be in, like, really bad condition. He did something that caused himself to become sick, I guess. I think that's the only one, though, so I guess we gotta kill him.
I'm so glad you're all right. I have no idea where we are. I'm glad you're here, though.
Oh, yeah, I'm glad you brought your baby here, too. So maybe that's where she is? Maybe that's where the queen is up there. Because they said that she's kept alive through, like, an ocean of Vitae. That's not gonna work. Alright, yep, I guess that's the only choice we have. Well, sir. The traitor? I murdered him. I'm a murderer. I'm a murderer. I'm a murderer. Right. Okay. Button. What? What? Like, that's correct. What am I doing here? I'm warping something into there. Maybe it's the giblet that we have. Okay, so maybe it's this thing. Right? Maybe I'm warping this thing in. Teleporting it. Maybe. Yep.
A tower. Smoke? That's the town. And the doctor. But how can that be? Something just changed. The air, it's foul.
That was whatever that flesh mass was. They said that the orb summoned it. Oh. Okay. Oh, there we go. Hey, baby. One.
What are you doing, little one?
1 and 1.
Yes, but what is 1 and 1?
One.
Alice?
Alice can't play. Alice can't play. Alice is gone. Don't worry, Mama. I'm here.
This is the baby growing? Is that it? The baby's just getting bigger?
Alice? Alice! Salim! Salim, quickly!
Maybe she choked to death somehow? Kids do be eating random shit. Yeah, she does look bigger.
No. No, 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 no. You're so much bigger. This can't be real. Wake up. Wake up, Tasi. Oh, God. Oh, God, Mother Mary. What am I going to do? Come on. Come on. Pull yourself together. Where are we?
I remember when I was going to visit one of my nieces and my sisters, they had like a bunch of just like crap on the ground. There was like, I think they were letting her play with like marbles and money, like coins. I don't know why. And of course the baby's just like, I think they were in like a container or something like that, and the baby was just shaking them and shaking them. And it popped open, and before you knew it, she was just like, whoop, she jammed like a marble in her mouth. Everyone just fucking sat there, and I was like, what the shit? And you could see like she was like trying to swallow the marble, so I had to like jam my finger down the baby's throat and like dig out the fucking marble. And of course the baby's like and like crying and shit, and I was just like, or the baby dies. I like to hold that over my, in some sort of crypt. Doesn't exactly look humanoid. I had to dig out crap from my niece's throat, so the babies.
Shit.
Don't
So
don't
heavy.
leave little kids
This feels
unattended.
like 6 months. More. Oh, God.
I'm trying to see if there are like any metaphors for like the gestation periods, and I'm not really thinking of anything that would. I was moving. Let's see, I'm not thinking of anything here in the game. Don't leave children unattended, and sure as fuck, don't give them the. Oh God, I don't want your rib cage. Don't let them play with things that, you know, they can like choke on. It's just lunacy. I think I said something to my sister. I was like, you're just gonna let her play with that? Like, she could choke on that, and my sister was like, yeah, she's fine. And then immediately she popped shit into her mouth.
This isn't a dream. This really isn't a dream.
I don't think this is a dream. Well, maybe they're just statues. It looks like a crypt. They kind of look like they had been mummified, too. Oh. Okay. Looks like we're going down.
Careful. Careful. This is not so easy anymore.
So. Okay, she just let go. That was weird. Second trimester now. She's a tough lady. Nice. I think this is the burial mound. The burial mound. We saw that earlier. We saw the burial mound on the map. That's what this is. We're in the burial mound. Which I feel was like relatively close to the village. Really? I did not expect that. Huh. Oh, I don't know then. Yeah, all of them are not going to lead somewhere. You got to remember that, I guess.
smell. Like back in the laboratory. It's getting stronger.
Yucky. Oh, did I run out of oil in the lamp? Yes, I did. It does not last long. It does not last long at all. Alright, I guess there's nothing here to do but... Whoops. Go through. So, the only way to activate the portal is to, bring out, like, the little pocket watch, the amulet. So, maybe now that we have an orb, we might be in trouble. Right?
What is this foul stuff?
I think that stuff in Amnesia hurt us in the first game, right? Vandal. I'm just busting pots, bro. Huh. Yeah, stepping on it hurts. That's what it was. I was like, why can't I go forward? Because stepping on the shit hurts.
Look, that ladder. Is that the way out?
What ladder? What do you see that I don't see, lady? What's down here?
I can't believe this. What if I get even bigger?
It's another one of them penis slugs. Probably the crawling exit. I don't know what she meant by ladder. She clearly saw something that I didn't. Must be through here. Am I still running? Ah, what was the picture? Shit! Where the hell are we going?
Come on!
I can't crawl any faster! Oh, what the hell? Maybe the kid had like a seizure or something like that. Maybe the kid didn't choke. Bringing the kid to the doctor. Maybe she had like a seizure or something.
Oh, Christ. Too many dark corners. I'll try to hold on, but this will be difficult, little one.
Okay. Alright, I gotta go use the bathroom again. I will be right back. We'll see what this chapter leads us to. Whatever's happening, it's freaking fascinating. I'll be right back.